thank you.
The wettest of bushes is now here.
Oh, hello, papagena. Tu le bella con la papaya.
Hello, brother.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food, though.
That pays for my food, though. Hi, everyone. We're, well, that was fast. We are an hour and a half early today. Why? I have no idea. Honestly, I kind of just didn't have anything that I wanted to do today. Normally I try to like wind down or chill or whatever before stream, but today I was just like, hi Lucas.
It's the luckiest of garbage collectors.
Dog detected. Dog up early, unheard of. I know, I'm very early.
Hello, Papagena.
I don't know, today I just felt like I just wanted to be a bit early. I know I'm kind of breaking my normal scheduling, but you know, do you bite? Sometimes. Pupper found, dog located. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have much. I didn't have much to do today. And I was like contemplating playing Rivals, and I was like, well, if I do that, I might as well just fucking stream. He does, yes, a lot. No, only on Sundays. Only on. I'm very bitey on Sundays. Think of the bets. I get very bitey in my react days because there are just some things that should not exist. Are you good or bad? Always good. Oh, the best that I can be. So yeah, we are gonna do more Rivals today because I have a problem. At some point we will finish Crypt Custodian, and we'll do Crypt Custodian maybe Friday. I don't know. I kind of feel like my indie games have been more Friday oriented. And then we do Twitch Plays Pokemon on Saturdays. And then we do on Sundays, we do our React days. So like, kind of just has naturally happened. Thanks, boys. After Crypt Custodian, I don't have any other indie games. I've gotten a couple recommendations. I'll need to go through chat again. And see, or go through my wish list, because I think I have something on my wish list I'm gonna grab. And then we can peek at that and we can start doing those instead. But I think I should have Crypt Custodian for all of Friday this week. Today's Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It's fucking Tuesday. Anyway, so we definitely have a couple more days for that. So I'm probably just gonna self-indulge and play a shit ton of Rivals this week. Which, looking back at my VODs is kind of hilarious because I did my VODs yesterday / the day before, and I just realized how much Marvel Rivals I've been playing, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. But I want to play. See, the thing is I've been having this issue with DPS where every single game that I play on DPS, it just doesn't feel good. And I think it's because I'm subpar on DPS right now, and I haven't found one that I've really like done well with. I want to do, obviously I want to play Spider-Man. I want to get better in Spider-Man, but literally the very first game I played yesterday had Spider-Man insta-sniped, and I was just like, fuck, dude, god damn it. Believe it or not, the original Helldivers is on an 80% sale. I could. Helldivers doesn't seem to be engaging for me. At least Helldivers 2 doesn't seem to be engaging for me. So I'm not really inclined to give one a shot. I only play Helldivers when like Zell's around. Like Zell and I play Helldivers on stream. I know Very wanted to play a bit of Helldivers, but Very's always busy. Very's always doing like stream stuff or family stuff. So he doesn't really have a lot of time to play. Yeah, I know Helldivers 1 is top down. I don't know. I'm not inclined to play it. That's all. It's better to suffer with friends. It is true. Every game is better with friends. Like every game. I've kind of been leaning towards, oh god, guys, I don't want to be social. I don't want to be social, but at the same time, I feel like I need to locate like-minded streamers. God, I just get so exhausted in groups of like 2 or 3 people. But at the same time, I'm also at the point where like playing games alone just isn't as much fun either. So I'm kind of in this weird like valley. Just integrate your relationships over Uno. Uno can be pretty fun. I just I don't have a, you know, I don't have a collective. I'm not in a group. I'm not in a whatever. And it's really hard for me to feel like I should find something like that, because I have issues with, you know, my brain. It makes it extremely difficult to be in a group with people. Skyrim, you know, if this was like 8 years ago, I probably would have, but Skyrim has just lost its magic. But yeah, I just I have a hard time, man. I don't know, being a VTuber and finding the right group of people is really hard. We do love some company, bad company even. Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not gonna lie, I am actually really worried about the next Elder Scrolls installment. I'm like actually really worried, because I feel like Microsoft and other game studios have been trapped by the allure of battle passes. And I'm not lying, I genuinely fucking think that the next Elder Scrolls game is going to be a single player game with quote unquote co-op experience, and they're gonna farm seasons somehow. They're gonna have a season profile somehow in a single player game. I guarantee it. And I'm just like, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust Bethesda Game Studios anymore. And I especially don't trust them being run by Microsoft. Because I don't know what's up with Microsoft, but they are literally just on a one-way street. We put Game Pass in everything, and we put Copilot in everything, and that's our MMO. Our MMO. Our MO. I got distracted by the fucking Kirby suck. But yeah, it does. Then the entire future series is going to combust. Yeah, and I mean, I kind of feel like 6 is going to do that, and then they'll have to wait for 7, and they'll try to fix suck. And they're going to try to fix it with 7, just like what happened to Battlefield. Battlefield just crashed and burned with 2042 because they just tried mimicking every other hero shooter out there, and people were like, I don't want to. People were like, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't have my hands on the table. I apologize, guys. I have my leg up in my chair and my arms are wrapped around, so you guys just get, you know, relatively. See, like, my mouse pad isn't dirty. This is just shit that's been embedded in my mouse pad over the years, because it's old as shit. Honestly, at the time, it was pretty goated. Wow, 2042 or Elder Scrolls, Skyrim. They're gonna fuck suck. Elder Scrolls along with Skyrim. Oh no, 100%. That was 14 years ago. Skyrim released 11/11/2011, which was 14 years ago. Well, it's technically 13 years ago, but whatever. Point stands. It's old as fuck. And the only reason why Elder Scrolls is still even maintained to some degree is just because people came obsessed with modding the game, and it turned in Brunner. Yeah. Oh, hey, nice kid, nice fucking slots win. Yeah, Skyrim kept going because of modders and like breathing life and content and things into the game, and the concept is really sound. Like, make a good base game and allow people to do whatever they want on top of it, but allow the systems to be in place to be kind of like any way you want.
Chips, please, not the spray bottle.
Hi, Chips.
Again.
This what keeps it going, honestly. I mean, people have done crazy stuff with it. Oh, absolutely. And some of the graphical mods and some of the like dude, we have mods where, was it Winterkeep or Winter? I don't know. The main first city you go into, there were mods where literally like, yeah, we just decided to make it persistent to reduce load times. Like it's in the overworld. They took it out of its own instanced area and just put it in the overworld. And I'm like, that's kind of insane. Like, that's kind of insane. It's cool that you can do that, but it's also kind of insane. So we'll probably be starting at stream from the distance in the background. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know how they're gonna, I don't know. You know what I bet? You want me to make a nat 1 on a D100? Wow, that sucks. You want to know what I think is going to happen with the next Elder Scrolls installment? I feel like it's going to be Elder Scrolls 6 powered by Copilot. And they're going to use Copilot for like dialogue generation and like dialogue like audio, and they're just going to have all of the voice actors feed an AI model their voices, and they're just going to have a shit ton of AI like voices in the game. Now, that being said, that could be okay, because I would prefer AI voices to no voices. Sometimes if they're done well, I have had games with AI voices and it's just like, wow, I don't want to play this game anymore. Elder Scrolls 6 Genshin Impact. Oh god. Yeah, you're not allowed to imagine if Microsoft was so fucking far up their own ass, they turned the next Elder Scrolls installment into like a hero game. Where not even like a good hero game. Not like a Baldur's Gate, right? Where you pick a hero and you play their story, right? It's just a hero game, and the only thing that matters is the aesthetics. Everything else in the game is the exact same. They just decided at the start you get to pick one of 6 people and you can't customize them. Elder Scrolls 7, Overwatch 3, the Elder Scrolls 6, Microsoft Rivals, Baldur's Gate. I have been summoned. Yes, Baldur's Gate Winter, yes. I'm talking about like how royally Microsoft and Bethesda can fuck up the next Elder Scrolls installment by making it powered by Copilot, right? Making it a hero selection game, but not in the way that matters, like Baldur's Gate, and then making it seasonal, like having seasonal content on top of it. And I say this satirically, but at the same time, I am like so prepared for that level of bullshit to happen. It's cooked if they do that. Oh, 100%. But they have literally billions of dollars. Trillions even. Do I get dog approved? After bald. Oh, you didn't bald me. Lucky bald me. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, they have so much money. Even if it fails, they could just be like, well, you know, this didn't make us a bunch of money. We'll just make a second game. Grand Theft Auto 6 Artificial Experience. I feel that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to have some AI stuff. Maybe like AI mocap or like AI facial expressions. But I feel like a majority of the game is not going to be AI because of how long they've been in development. And they've probably been in development since like before the AI boom. So I'm not saying they won't have anything, but their workflow, like their workflow that they had as a company, would have probably been interrupted in a negative way if they just started chucking AI into it. I hope Rockstar is based and none of it has AI, period. I feel like what Rockstar will do is they will only put in AI in areas where it's actually going to be beneficial to some degree. Like, you won't see anything in the main storyline be AI, but if you start doing like side quests and shit, you might see like kind of funky facial expressions and those sort of things in order to like actually have the side quests. I don't think Rockstar will do it in such a way where it's going to be like prominent in the main story. They might use it to flesh out side stuff. And if that's the case, like, I'm kind of okay with it. But again, it depends on how invasive it is and how obvious it is. Because there's a lot of AI stuff out there that their entire point is creating the base, right? The base facial expressions, and then modelers will come in and tune the expressions. So like a lot of the repetitive base work can be done by AI, and then it gets repolished. So like we might not even exceed the AI. Like it might only be internal in dev flow where they do all of the facial expressions by base AI, and then they have their devs come back in and polish all of them up, and they're just done way faster. I think AI exposed to the end user in a way where like we can plainly see it is bad. Yeah, repolish. Yeah, exactly. Having too much to do in the game entirely. Completely agree. Side story, and they added to be more human than fun. Yeah, exactly. And I think they'll do that. I think they have enough money. I think they know this is going to make enough money that they're just going to maybe use a little bit in development, add some human touch, and get it out the door. And for me personally, I think that's fine. Like, I think anything in development where AI is used to jumpstart the process for humans to take over is pretty okay. My problem comes from when AI is used for a majority of the work, right? So if you have game directors who do a bunch of lines developed by AI with the inflection that they want, and they hand them over to VAs, and they're like, okay, here's what we're looking for the inflection, because this is what we've trained in the scene that looks good. And the VAs mirror the inflection, perfectly fine. But if they take AI voices and they're like, yeah, we don't need VAs, and they slap that in the game, then it's bullshit.
Bro did not say anything about going live so early.
I'm not broke anymore, slots. Just don't let the AI control it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. I don't think we're at the point yet in games where we can have there's going to be a company, don't get me wrong, guys, there's going to be a company who creates the AI Dungeons and Dragons game in a 3D space where all of your quests and all of that sort of stuff is procedurally generated by an AI, and you can just have a completely, imagine Skyrim, except every time you start Skyrim, the story is different and there's like different guilds and shit. Like, we're going to get to that point in like development for games, and that's going to be the end game. That is going to be the ultimate live service game that we have, where it's infinitely replayable with infinite stories that the users can help with what they want to explain. We're not there yet by any means, so our AIs are pretty crude compared to that, and right now I think it's only helping with game development. Imagine D&D, but the DM is a robot. I think single player games could actually be handled. End game content would be crazy. Yeah, 100%. I think there are ethical good ways to use AI in order to better the gamer's experience, but like using it in a way that is not procedural, like using it in a way that makes meshes or makes art or makes dialogue or makes, you know, these things that we don't then touch up, is just lazy. It's a cost saving measure. That's all it is. Hi, Shift. Also, hi, Lucia. I think right now there's no, like, some game companies have just leaned so far into the AI part of things for a cost saving measure that they're kind of ruining their relationship with players rather than leaning into AI for a development saving measure. Thank you, Fembe. It sucks at story building. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That like AI is not going to be able to do long-term stories and micro stories very well until it gets better. But it will get better, and that will be interesting. Why am I live so early? I got bored. No, I read it. I've hacked into the mainframe. Every time I see the word mainframe, I think Warframe. I might have played too many games. I see frame. I see like the word frame associated with another word, and my brain is just like Warframe. Because that game has been around for... Oh god, when did Warframe come out? Was it after Skyrim? I think it was. Or was it 2008? Hang on. No, it was after Skyrim. Not by much, though. Apparently, Warframe was first available in 2013. So Warframe is 2 years younger than the first release of Skyrim. A Warframe your firewall, don't try me. I've been playing Warframe lately, it's fun. I just can't get into it. It feels a little too repetitive. Never played Warframe since my PC will self-destruct. It's not too bad. Holy crap, 2013? Yeah, it's over a decade old now. I feel old. I feel really old. Shit moves quick, dude. Once you hit your 20s, once you hit your early 20s, man, shit starts going fast. Warframe was free Destiny at the time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then fucking Destiny pulled the Bungie. Bungie / Activision Blizzard and just imploded. I'm in my early 20s. When does it speed up? 24, 25. Mainly around 24 it starts getting noticeable. Fuck. Noises and movement? Yeah. Sulfur hexafluoride. Yeah, that's the deep voice making thing. Oh god, I feel young and too old at the same time. Yeah, once you hit 24, dude, shit starts going fast. Months turn into weeks, essentially. A banana.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Oh, hey, you're almost at 100 times. Yeah, by the way, we are what, less than 90. We are 80 days away from a year stream straight. 80 days. We are less than 3 months away from me streaming every day for a year straight. Holy shit. We still feel like months. Why? Well, to be fair, it does depend on what you're doing. If you're busy every day, like outside doing work, like if you have things you do every day, time will feel slower. But if you have like a schedule and a regiment and you're kind of doing the same thing every day, and time starts to blur really quick. Hi, Minnie. Days turn into years. That's how it felt when I was a kid. Like, I remember being 7 or 8 years old
Minister.
and feeling like my summers were years long. Well, not years, but like a year long. Meow. That's how it felt for me at the start, I'd say. True. Right? Our summer breaks felt like a massive period of time. But dude, the downside is that school years. Do you guys remember like being in elementary school and like how long school felt? And you get to the, what was it called? Do you guys remember what it was called in elementary school? It was like the last week of school. Did you guys have the last week of school being like all about games and fun and stuff? 6 weeks felt like half a year. Now it feels like a week. Yeah, exactly. Summer breaks feel like a drop of water and I'm in the desert. Yeah, high school, completely different. Completely different. Yes? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Do you guys remember what that week was called? Oh man, some people wouldn't even attend school in the last week before break. Yeah, exactly. Because it was all like of a party week or something. Like it was like with like squirt guns and shit. Like you would go outside and you'd have like popsicles and you would have this whole like, it was like recess all day sort of thing. Was it not called the last week? No, they had a specific name. Put 140 hours into Cookie Clicker. Was it like water? Fuck, what was it called? I might need somebody to Google this for me. We didn't have that. We had, what the hell? We only had classroom games and stuff. You guys had water fights? Yeah. Well, because we weren't very well funded. So we didn't have games. Literally, we didn't have board games. We didn't have anything. We had like kids bringing in their own stuff from home, right? So like the teachers would say, here's what you're allowed to bring to school. So kids would bring their own water squirt guns. They bring their own water balloons. Like you'd have to bring your own stuff from home that your parents paid for, but you could like still have fun. And then families like would donate their old water guns to the school so they could use them. Tug of War. Yes, that was another one. Oh yeah, it was 100. It was super fun. Trying to get 1,000 hours in Democracy Simulator. That's funny. Thank you for the biddy. Did someone bring an Xbox 360 on the last week? All right, I'm gonna look this up now because we had a name for it. Last week of elementary school name. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. It might have just even been our own district. Northeast Elementary, no. It was like Fun Week or some shit, but I can't remember what it was. Last week elementary school fun name event thing. I don't even know what to call it. Xbox 360, bro, you guys were lucky. There's another student who did that. My current place has a dedicated on-site PS5 and Xbox Series X. What? Dude. Field sister, summer send off. No, we had an actual name, but I don't remember what it was called. And that really upsets me. We had a name for it. I don't remember what it's called. It might have been a local thing. So I'm not even gonna try to find it. But we had a name for the last week of our school, and it was for all grades. It was 3, 4, and 5. And the last week, you just got to have fun, and like it was recess. It was like 24/7 recess. It was awesome. It was super fun, and I missed shit like that, dude, because that week felt so long, you know, and short at the same time because we knew it was, you know, whatever. But to be fair, they have an entire room filled with 30 PCs that 46 of them. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, you know, when you're younger, those periods of times, man, they fucking take forever. Dude, school felt awful. School took so long. Oh. And then you get into summer break and you're just like, finally, my freedom. And then near the end of summer break, the worst part about being in elementary school was the end of summer break. It felt like you were going into almost like a new school. You know? Like when you transition from 3rd to 4th, 4th to 5th grade, and 5th to 6th grade, the first week of school, I was always anxious because it always felt like we were going into a new time, like a new revelation of time, a new thing, and I always just got super anxious. It wasn't, the last day felt like crushing despair. Yeah, that too. It wasn't, I would say, until like 8th or 9th grade where the jumps between school years stopped feeling like gaps and started feeling like, oh, it's just a fucking continuation. Like, this is no different than last year. It's just different teachers. But before then, dude, like 6th grade to 7th grade, and okay, specifically 5th to 6th grade. Do you guys remember what it was like to go from elementary school to middle school? Because this is around, fuck, how old are we? What was 5th to 6th grade? Was that our early 10s? That like 10, 11? Hang on, let's see. 6th grade. No, not math. 11 to 12. Okay. So 6th grade, going from elementary school to middle school was one of the times where I genuinely felt like everyone changed to some degree. Like, people started becoming the preteen age, and they started the boys were in the rebellious phase, and the girls were like just hitting puberty, because women hit puberty earlier than men. So like everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. But when I went in 6th grade and I started talking to people that I talked to in 5th grade, dude, they were like completely different, especially the women. Well, girls technically, but especially the girls when I was that age. They were like, the best way to describe it is hormonal, but also the worst way to describe it is hormonal. So like, the general vibe of that grade shifted massively. Some girls I used to talk to we were perfectly fine with in elementary school, just had no interest in communicating with me whatsoever. And the Fire Nation attack is probably too close to home for those female feelings. Yes, that's also fair. And obviously that's not anything against them. Okay. I think that's the same. Wait, hang on. I think that's the same age range where women first get their first period. Hang on. I believe so. Okay, never mind. It's 12. It's 12. Most get between 10 and 15. Okay. So that's a bit earlier. Next person who asks me what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm throwing them into an incinerator. Tomorrow? But that's not Valentine's Day. Why tomorrow? I remember being confused as fuck when I went through those years. Yeah. Yeah. 10, 11, 12, 13 was very unbalanced. It was very unbalanced years, especially for somebody who was autistic. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. 13 is when I found what I love. Kind of same, because I fell in love with a girl at 13 when I was in middle school. And then that crush lasted until I was like 16 or older. So like, kind of same. Skill-based matchmaking. That's insane. That's insane. I'm in world building. What the fuck? Yeah. When dog falls in love hard. I basically had no I had no like interest in anyone else except for this one person. And there was like 300 girls in my grade, something like that. And I was just like, not that one. As a guy, it felt odd. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, dude, and everyone started like hormones. Dog's love was level 999. Pretty much. Yeah, hormones really hit hard in middle school. Dude, I saw guys literally over summer break who came back like an inch taller. Like some guys I knew hit puberty kind of early. But like 5th into 6th, 6th into 7th, that age range, dude, massive changes in people's personality. Massive changes. You'd come back, no joke, actual for real. 7th to 8th grade, you would come back from summer break and there would be people with facial hair. And I'd just be like, how the fuck did that happen? I fell in love and they broke my heart and I still love them. This girl never broke my heart. Well, kinda. She dated one of my friends, but at the same time, I couldn't even be mad because he was a cool guy. You know what I mean? Like, she dated one of my friends, but I was friends with this guy because he was a cool dude. He was super chill. He loved music. He loved talking. We both nerded out, you know, those sort of things. And I was like, I am heartbroken, but also if I had to pick somebody for you to date, based choice, this guy is super cool. Unfortunately, it didn't work out with him, obviously, but still a cool dude. Yeah, and you don't feel it at all. Yeah, I never had a like I have like stretch marks on my upper thighs because I had a growth spurt. I'm 6 feet tall, but like it wasn't the same degree that some kids have when they're like, they grow like fucking 3 inches in like 2 years. You know what I mean? Mine was pretty consistent. Like I just grew from, I want to say like 13 or 14. I just grew for like 5 years and I just didn't stop. It was pretty consistent through my whole life. But I know kids that just went like bink, and they were immediately like 5'10", and I was like, what the hell happened? I can't be friends with somebody who dates my ex. I mean, they weren't my ex at the time, so that makes sense. I only hit puberty when I was like 15 or 16. I mean, that makes sense. I think I hit mine at like 14, 12, 13, 14. No, not 12. Yeah, somewhere around 13. What happened from 17, I shot up to 6'1", but I didn't feel like it. And I still kind of had short until someone said it. That's super interesting because I've had the same thing happen. I asked people who had growth spurts and I'm like, what is it like to leave school 1 year and come back and see all of the friends you knew from the last year and they're all like they're not eye level with you anymore? And people were like, it's fucking weird. Because it's the same thing with aging, right? As you age, you don't see yourself as an adult. You see yourself as a older teenager, right? It takes a long time before you get to the, oh shit, I'm an adult mindset. It's the same thing with height. You don't see yourself as taller. You just like, I don't know, this is what it was the day before. And then the day before that, and like 2 weeks ago, it's kind of still similar. Because how big I grew in over a year? I have no idea. I don't even think I could. There's so many different levels of growth. Also, Arctic, you were male, right? I feel like we had this conversation before. You're 5'0" as male, aren't you? A girl who I knew was 6 foot tall in the 5th and holy crap, that's tall. Did she grow afterwards or did she stop growing? 4 inches in height. In a year? That's a lot, dude. Damn, that's a lot. Bye, New Day. Bye, New Day. Saturday night, gonna hit the spot. Yeah, I knew, oh, I actually can't say their names because it would dox me. I know their full names. Well, I know one of their full names. I don't remember the other one's full name, but we had, someone named David and Austin at some point in school, and they were like 5 foot or under. They were the shortest of kings. And I kind of felt terrible for them. Because I'm not talking about in like middle school. I'm talking about the end of high school. I'm talking like senior year. Like you are definitely not getting any taller genetically. And I kind of feel bad for them because my instincts, guys, is to treat them like a child because they are the height of a child. But they didn't have like I almost said the M word, but they didn't have dwarf proportions, right? They didn't have like a larger head and smaller arms. They were legitimately very well proportioned. They were just short as shit. And like, I treated them like I would any other guy because, whatever. But my brain instinctually just wants to be like, you are a child. But they're fucking like 17, 18 years old, Being short has so many perks though. Yeah, on average your life expectancy is longer. There's a perfect range. And honestly, that perfect range is like 5'6" to 5'8". Or 5'6" to 5'10". Because that's what is it, Asian cultures? That's like the average height in Asian cultures. So the world sort of kind of has a middle ground of height. And, you know, there's some big, you know, like for instance, once you start getting too short, it's like hard to drive. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's that curve, right? So if you're really short, things are very expensive. If you're really tall, things are very expensive. But if you fall into that middling ground, which is shorter than what most people expect, but if you fall in that middling ground, your stuff is dirt cheap. I do somebody like that too. Yeah. Dude, honestly, I hope for them. I would love for them to flip off the universe and they just get the hottest, tallest girlfriend. Because that girl just happens to be into, it doesn't even need to be femdom or femdom stuff. It could just be like, she just likes short guys. And that is what I wish for them. I want them to get into a relationship with somebody where they're just like perfect, you know, and makes all of the other normal people look at that and be like, damn, I wish I could have that. That's what I hope for them. But I know reality is much more cruel than that. But, you know, a dog can wish for the best. David was kind of an ass though, so like maybe not the most perfect relationship. Maybe she's not exactly the nicest person. But like the other guy, oh, I forgot his name. Whatever. But the other guy, I hope he was pretty cool. I hope he gets in a good relationship. He was a nice guy. Fuck chance I win anyway. I haven't heard from her in almost 10 to 15 years. She might have just passed away. Dude, that's a fucking scary thought. I've thought about that a couple of times. I have outlived some kids from high school. And that's like terrifying. When you realize that there are people you went to high school with who are no longer around, either because of, you know, cancer or because of like a war or just unlucky happenstance. And they're not here anymore. And I'm just like, that's scary. I wasn't very close with them. It's not anything like that. It's just that, you know, you go to look up stuff, right? You get bored. You're like, who's in my class or whatever? And you're like, oh, I remember that dude. And you just find out they're not around anymore. And you're like, hi, I'm Dog and I am thankful to be alive still. Because it's one of those things where the older you get, the harder it hits you. You know, you're 17, 18 years old. The likelihood of someone not making it is less because you're young. Every year that goes by, though, that likelihood increases. You know, you get to 20, then you get to 25, then you get to 30, then you get to 35, then you get to 40, and then you're like, I'm going to be one of them at some point, you know? I'm going to be the statistic. I'm going to be somebody who's not around anymore, but someone from my high school still is. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it is the most visual representation of the Grim Reaper just getting closer to you, is watching the people around your age no longer exist. And it's just like, you're just aware that it's gonna be you soon. And you're just like, fuck. It's a terrifying thought that you don't have until you really start getting older and people start disappearing. Same thing happens like within your family. You know, you get older, you're a kid, your great grandmother is still around, your grandmother is still around, your mother is still around, and then you grow up and you get to your early 20s and your great grandmother isn't around anymore, and then you get in your early to mid 30s and then your grandmother isn't around anymore, and then you get to your mid 40s and you're like, oh fuck, my parents are next. Like I'm gonna have a fucking crisis anyway. Yeah, life sucks. Time goes by fast. Anyway, avoiding that topic now. I think I'm out of snacks. Also, who the fuck recommended something on my throne wish list? I got an email like an hour after stream a couple days ago where it was like somebody recommended something to put on your wish list, and it was those like raw candies I got out of the JP tasting things where were like it was candy covered chocolate or something like that. So it's on my throne list now, and it's still there, and I'm like, who the fuck did this? My brain has object permanence issues if I don't see it within a month. My brain has object impermanence if I don't see it within a month. Yeah. I mean, dude, for me, it's like a week. No, days. Like if I put a bag of Oreos in a cabinet I don't normally go in, and I'm like, I am going to avoid opening this cabinet for at least, 7 days. I'm going to get a great surprise at the end of next month. But tomorrow isn't a React day, Chips. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. 3 years later. Oh, yeah. Oh, a great example of that, guys. Those cans of soup or those cans of like SpaghettiOs that expired a year ago. Because your parents put it in a fucking cabinet and then just forgot about it and just kept pushing it into the back behind like the cans of corn and shit. And you're just like, how long have you had this can of SpaghettiOs? And you're like, that label on that can isn't the label they use anymore in the grocery stores. That's how old this SpaghettiOs is. It's my birthday. Oh, fuck. Yeah, all right, fine. What time is it? I shouldn't have asked. I'm gonna put my hand on the button so you can't do it. Do y'all stand up to wipe or wipe it sitting down? It's ramen time. More ramen. I feel like I'm not gonna answer that question because that's TMI. Do you want, actually, you know what I will say though? This is pretty funny. So, fun fact about me. My parents, when I, was potty trained, my parents told me to like pull down my underwear and my pants like all the way down to my ankles because I was being potty trained. They didn't want me pissing on my own clothes, right? They never told me to stop doing that. So I continued to do that until I was probably about like 9 or 10. And my brother was taking a piss one time. My brother opened the door and walked in on me. I went, oh shit, sorry, and closed the door. And I finished. I pulled everything up. I walked out. And my brother's like, dude, you don't have to pull your pants all the way down. You can just pull it out and piss. And I was like, I can do what now? And he's like, yeah, dude, just pull it out and piss. Huh. So like, the things your parents tell you to do, and you just, maybe it's the tism, and you just accept it as whatever, and you do it for the rest of your life, and someone comes along and they just shatter your entire world by giving you the most obvious piece of advice. We've all been there. Well, not everyone. You don't even need to pull your pants down. Technically true. You could just unzip and go fishing, but like, that's never fun because then you're pulling things against a zipper. It's way faster and more comfortable to not do that. Unzip and go fishing. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Like you gotta get it. Like you gotta get through the first hole through the underwear. You gotta get through the second hole of the zippers, and then it's just like that's just way too much work. Just fucking, it's way faster. Just unbutton and zip, and you're good. Don't zip it with the shoe. What the hell did I walk in on? Hi, Gorb. Oh, god damn it. I'm not going to claw machine it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, the only time, okay? The only time I think that is acceptable is if you're going commando in like sweatpants, right? If you're going commando in your sweatpants and it's cold, like you have a routine for your heat to get turned down because you're like snuggled up in blankets and it's like 60 something degrees, which would be like, what is fucking Celsius for you guys? Like 13C, 14C. And you're like cozy in the blankets, it's nice and chilly, and then you gotta take a piss in the middle of the night because you drank too much water, and you get up and you're like, dude, it's fucking cold. I can understand getting it through the little sleeve in the front, if you will, and like pissing that way. But in every other circumstance, just unbutton and unzip. You're fine. 55 at 13C. Okay, yeah. Oh god. But I figured that was a funny story of just like he clicked the dog. I figured that would just be a funny story of does anyone else have any other stories of you doing something out of routine, just the way you've always done it, and someone comes up to you and they ask you, why don't you just do it this way? And you're like, oh fuck, that is a way better way to do this. When you think you're finished. Oh, the end dribbles. The end dribbles suck. I think every guy knows about those. Those are terrible. Something about like no matter how hard you shake or something, there will always be one. Pouring milk first and then the cereal. Really? Showers versus baths. Ooh, interesting. I used to jump out of the window to leave the house until I discovered the door. Okay, there's so many things here that need clarification. Okay, we have to go with Josuke's first. So pouring milk first and then the cereal. How? Right, because mine had a story, right? I talked about like that's how I was taught when I was learning like being potty trained, right? How did the milk come first? I mean, come on, it's pretty normal. Okay. So, all right, chat. I need you to let me cook here, okay? Here's a question. Would you rather have a spoonful of cereal without milk, or would you rather have a spoonful of milk with some cereal? Okay? Because the bowl comes first. Because, right, spoonful of milk with some cereal. I have found in my years of existence, I am a little bit liberal with the I'm a little liberal, God damn it. I'm a little bit liberal with the amount of cereal I put in my bowls. And when I go to add milk, it almost always, I end up having cereal coming out of the bowl. So I will say there is a truth to putting milk first, because if you put the milk in the bowl first and you put the cereal in after, you will never have not enough milk, right? You will never have an overflowing of cereal. If you put the milk first and then you put the cereal in after, you will always make sure that you have milk with your cereal. If you are like me and put way too much cereal in the bowl first and then add milk after, you end up doing this thing where you're like digging down from the side of the cereal trying to get at the milk. So I can understand it. I'd rather a spoonful of sugar. It helps the medicine go. I don't get the reference. It's cereal, then milk on the table, and then smash them. I hate how hard that hit me. I'm sorry, hang on. Oh god. Okay, hang on. So so I need to get this thought out before I read chat. So I'm picturing someone pouring milk on the countertop, pouring cereal on the countertop, and then it pans to the person and they just hold up a fork next to their face, right? And then there's a cut shot of the person standing next to the counter, covered in milk and cereal, holding the fork up, and their face just fucking smashes into the countertop with the fork still being, or the spoon rather, the spoon still being held. And just that series of events in my head was so fucking funny. Sorry, I meant a spoon. They're just holding a spoon. They're just holding a spoon and just smash into the countertop. Like, this is a scene, guys. This is 100% a scene from Ed, and Eddie, right? Right? This is like Double D and Eddie and Ed sitting together discussing how cereal works. And Eddie is like, I put the cereal in first, and then I put the milk in first, and then Double D is like, no, I put the milk in first, because then I add the cereal afterwards. Because if I add the cereal afterwards, I'll always get the right amount of milk. And then there's Ed, who's just like, you guys put it in a bowl, and it just cuts to him smashing his face into a countertop eating the cereal. It's just so fucking funny to me. And I can 100% imagine that being a skit from Ed, and Eddie. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Holy crap, that caught me so off guard. Oh, do you all have some anime suggestions? Store. I haven't seen anime in like almost a year. I haven't had time. I'm sure chat can give you something. Yeah. Do you eat your cereal with a spoon or a fork? Holy crap. Oh god. Holy shit, dude. That legitimately took me so off guard. I have to go back. Oh god. I might actually want to quote that. Cereal, then milk on the table, and you smash your face on the table. Holy crap. Okay, hear me out sometimes, right? It's just quicker. Mary Poppins Delta, have you never seen it? No, I have not. Or if I have, it was like 15 plus years ago. Oh, I thank you for the follow. Hi, Elijah. I saw your comment. I was too busy dying. Cereal with water? No, you're not allowed to be in my chat anymore. The blood adds flavor. Yes. Holy crap. I did not expect to see a lecture on how to make cereal. Hi, Abu. I use a knife for cereal. You want to know how I got these scars? And it's just the fucking Joker eating a bowl of cereal with a knife. Like, why do I keep cutting myself? Oh, God. Yeah, how do you eat cereal with a spoon, a fork, or a knife? It's just a fucking steak knife. Oh, also, wait. Have you seen like the all-in-one utensils where it's the spork, but some asshole decided that they were going to take one side of the spoon and sharpen it into a knife? I eat cereal with my hands. Wait, who was talking about eating ice cream off a plate? I hate having to buy a new table as a part of my morning routine. Just imagine somebody eating off a table like it's a fucking it's not a utensil, it's a is it a utensil? What's the right word? Plateware? Silverware? No. Whatever. Like, oh boy, time to get my table out. And it's just a shed filled with tables. And they get a new table every morning and they eat, and then they gotta wash the whole table, and there's just like a giant sink filled with tables that they've backed up and they haven't washed yet. I eat ice cream off a plate. I don't think that's that much of a problem. Like, ice cream in a bowl makes more sense if you don't eat it fast enough and you can like slurp down the rest, but like I don't see a big deal on plate. Although if it moves around too much, it can be kind of hard to cut. Tupperware? No, not quite Tupperware. Delta, you can only eat cereal with chopsticks. I mean, to be fair, if I got that lactose sensitive, I probably would at some
And
point eat cereal with
Sakano,
chopsticks, just
your
because I wouldn't have to.
eyeballs
Like, I'd
wait
get
for
some milk
dog food
flavoring, but I wouldn't upset my stomach with the amount of milk. You know what I mean? So I could I could do it. It's not infeasible. It's just, how do you eat your cereal? I eat mine with chopsticks. Why? Because I'm lactose intolerant. Oh, okay.
Is cereal a soup or a stew?
It depends on how big the cereal is. If you're eating like Cocoa Pebbles, I guess it could be a soup, but if you're eating like honeycomb, it's probably more of a stew. But God, I'm sorry. I still have that. I wish I could do art, because I would just draw Ed and Eddie in that scene. Maybe I'll keep that in the back of my head one day when I'm doing like drawing practice. I'll go try to make a 4-panel comic of Ed, like Double D, Ed, and Eddie sitting around discussing how to eat cereal, and it's just a fucking it's just a comic strip with fucking Ed smashing his face into the countertop. Put a TXT saved it onto your desktop. Oh no, dude, that shit's gonna disappear so fast. You think my object permanence in IRL is bad? My object permanence for files are even worse. Like, it all just blends into my desktop, and it becomes like furniture, pretty much. It's really hard. I'll remember it. There's no way I'm gonna forget about that. That is now a core memory. That is funny as fuck, and I will definitely remember to do that. The problem is actually doing it, because I don't know if I'm actually going to do it, but definitely funny. Definitely fucking. Holy shit, dude! I haven't laughed that hard on stream in a bit. That was so. I don't think I've laughed. No, because that wasn't on stream. The last time I laughed that hard was when we were doing movie nights and we were watching the second Emperor's New Groove, like Kronk's New Groove. And there was a particular scene that was slapstick comedy where Kronk got hit in the face by like a pill bug or something like that, and I fucking died. I laughed like I just did. I just died laughing. I had to pause the movie, and everyone in the Discord had to hear me cracking up for like a solid minute and a half. Oh god. Oh man, it was so funny. Oh, it's a 4? No, almost 4. Be gone. I eat cereal with camel milk. I mean, there's no reason why we eat shit with cow milk. It's just the most domesticated animal in our region. By the way, I say aminal because my ex and I used to have a cup or a mug. She had a mug, and it was a misprint. They accidentally printed the word animal wrong. So instead of being animal, it was aminal. And for a solid like year, whenever we said the word animal, we said aminal instead, making fun of it. Except the problem with doing that is once you do it for a year, it permanently becomes a part of your lexicon and you can't get it out. Excuse you? I love aminal. Yeah. Yeah. I legitimately just started calling things aminals. Aminal. Yes. Aminal. And as you can probably tell, I haven't said that word in a while, so my default word came out, and instead of saying animal, I say aminal. It just sounds better to say. Animal, aminal. Like aminal just rolls off the tongue better than animal. So it's an aminal now. Fuck. You know what we want? You know what? We want to laugh. Can we see funny YouTube videos? Oh, that's only on Sundays. We only do the YouTube like React content on Sundays. That's our specific day for it, unfortunately. So we don't do it during the week. But if you're part of the Discord server and you're over 18, you can submit React content in the React channel. That we can watch them on Sundays. Better than a vending machine misspelling the word ice. A vending, like physically, like how do you, what did they spell it? IEC? Did somebody like put the stickers up on a vending machine? Also hilarious that you spelt it wrong, because irony. See you on Sunday. All right, Abu, take care. It was spelled IEC. Yes, I fucking knew it. Ice. And it's just like, yeah, that's ICE. Although I don't I don't blame people because I've had brain farts before. I had, oh God, I was in third grade. I was either third or fifth grade. I was legitimately stun locked for like a solid 10 minutes trying to spell a word, and I couldn't remember how to spell it. And I don't remember what it was. It was 3 letters or less. And I kept getting confused because the way the word sounded was not like how it was spelled, and I can't remember the fucking word. God, I know it was really dumb and I wish I could remember it, but I think I blacked it out of my memory on purpose. But was it at? I don't remember what it was. But it was in that age where everyone and my fucking parents were like, sound it out. Just sound it out. If you fucking sound it out, you can figure out how to spell it. And I'm just sitting there like, no, sounding it out is not working. Because the thing is if you sound something out to the way you say it, it doesn't necessarily mean that's how it's spelled, because if you say it incorrectly or you have an accent, that's not how the word is actually spelled. And whatever the word was, the letter or the vowel was I, like it was like a weird combination sound vowel with the way I pronounced it. And I was trying to do like AE or IE or like all these combination of vowels, and I couldn't figure out how to spell it. And I eventually figured out how to spell it, and it looked wrong because I pronounced it different to how it's spelled. And yeah, it took me like a solid 15 minutes to spell it. It was really bad. My teachers told me to sound things out. Pterodactyl, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Put pterodactyl. I get quizzes wrong because of that advice. Yeah. Thief. Thief. And I'm just like, THEFE? No. Well, fuck. There's so many other words. I remember a word in third grade I specifically had an issue with, and it was the word because. Because we would say because. Like, that's how our region says it. Because. It's not because. Right? Because. It was because. And I couldn't fucking figure out how to spell it in third grade, dude. I was just BCUZ. What? That's not right. I still have issues with breathe. Yeah, breathe and breath. Yeah, I agree. That one took me a very long time to like integrate. Because English may be hard, but you can get it through. You can get it through thorough, tough. I don't know what TROGUH is. Through thorough thought though. I'm not sure what that one is. I fucked the copy pasta again, rage quit. So I had to teach myself shortcuts. Like, did you guys know that up until like 2 years ago, I still had a problem spelling disease? Because I had to type out Meniere's disease so much. Oh, I'm supposed to start streaming soon. I had to spell disease so much in my last couple of years. Hi, Fox. Through tough, thorough thought, though. Oh, okay, got it. I had to spell Meniere's disease so much. I realized how bad I was at spelling it, right? Until my brain was like, dude, it's just dis and then ease. You know how to spell ease? Like ease of work? Yeah, just add dis in front of it. Disease. Oh, that makes my life a lot easier, right? I had to do the same thing in third grade with because I can spell the word cause, like CAUSE, like causation, but I couldn't spell the word because. My brain was like, dude, just spell cause and put B before it. And I was like, oh, yeah, be the cause. Yeah, that's another good way of doing it. I had another one. And fuck you, this doesn't prove your point of dyslexia. I did not like... I can't remember what it was. I didn't like the letter B or I didn't like the letter D. And the reason why was because when I was spelling things, I remember being in 5th grade. My 5th grade teacher told me, like, you need to... I was in 5th grade still doing, like, B's and D's in the wrong location or backwards or whatever. Because I just have... You got D's and P's and Q's. P's are just inverted B's. Q's are inverted D's. It's just the same fucking thing spun around in a circle. And I'm just sitting here like, this is bullshit. We should just have one letter for all 4 of these. So I started combining my B's and my D's, and my teacher was like, you're not allowed to do that. And you need to stop doing that. And they're like, write the word bed. Because that will teach you what needs to be in what direction, right? Because a bed looks like a bed, B-E-D, right? So you have the one post on one side and the one post on the other side. And I'm just like, yeah, but it fucking sucks and I hate it. Also, hi, Creed. It was the same experience I had with capitalizing random letters, because I liked the way they were capitalized more than the way they were uncapitalized. Like, I liked the shapes more in some capitalized words, like some capitalized letters. And I don't like the shapes in capitalized letters. And a great example in which, thank you for the pets, some people will experience this in the letters that I'm setting out. You will see, I don't capitalize I. Like, if it's I go to the bathroom, I do not capitalize I. Because what most people will do is they'll just do a tall... It's funny. If you do a tall, like... If you just do a straight line, how most people do the capitalizations, my brain sees that straight line and goes, that's an L. That's not an I. If I spell the word L-O-O-K, my brain just is going to be like, well, that could be I-O-O-K. Like, if that's not a word, I'm like, doesn't matter. So I actually cannot capitalize my I's with a straight line because it looks exactly the same. So I always capitalize. So what I used to do was I used to do like the sideways H. Like, let's see if it's in this font. No, it's not. So the sideways H thing is where you give the I the little hat and then you give the I the little foot, right? So it's a cross at the top and a cross at the bottom for the capital I. And I used to do that, except it was 3
Random info
lines.
But today I had to make the choice between getting drunk or getting trashed on nicotine again. Best 6 quid I spent on nicotine pouches. Now my gums are bleeding. Dedication is painful.
Okay. So I didn't do I's like that anymore. And I kept getting in trouble in school because they were like, just do the line. I'm like, I don't want to do the line because it looks like L's. And I was like, so make your L's different. Like, I can't make my L's different because if I make my L's different, it's a capital L. And they're going to yell at me that I'm capitalizing my L. And they're like, well, figure it out. And I'm like, I don't want to figure it out. So I stopped capitalizing my I's, and now all of my I's are just the little dots. It's the line with a dot. It's a line with a dot. It's a line with a dot. That's what it is, right? It is one of the reasons why I kind of like hiragana in Japanese and stuff. However, I learned in hiragana there's these little like accent things, like these 2 little dashes or a circle you can add to hiragana to make it like po or go or whatever. And now I'm just sitting here like, so it's the same fucking issue. It's the same issue. These characters are used for something else unless you add a circle. And I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this. So when Mobius, Lucia, and Banana get my letters, they're probably going to see a weird mix of some I's being capitalized and some I's not being capitalized, because to this day my brain still fights itself with like, this is technically the correct way, and then there's like, yeah, but this is the better way. And yeah, so I begun to realize as I got older that my autistic tendencies were definitely around when I was a child. I just didn't realize they were autistic tendencies because I was a fucking child. I had to force myself to stop that. Yeah. was like, were you autistic as a kid? I'm like, I don't know. I was a kid. Well, what happened? I have a very, like, one of my biggest memories was standing in front of a McDonald's, ordering from the McDonald's, and my dad yelling at me to look at the cashier. And like, that's how I know I was eye contact avoidant as a child. English teacher asked for notebooks at the end of the year. I'd done a single assignment of the homework for both semesters. I was stressed beyond belief that she would probably make me fail. She said that she didn't give a shit because my grades were ridiculously good. See, the thing is I would have passed high school with flying colors if the only things we were graded on were tests and classwork. I literally failed most of my classes because I refused to do homework and I refused to do projects. Because somebody who is both on the spectrum and has ADHD, you can imagine that A, my time management capabilities, not the best, and B, having to work outside of the establishment that has been identified as my work establishment, also not the best. But whenever it came to like grades, they were like, you get A's on all of your tests and you always clear your schoolwork like within the first 15 minutes. Why are you failing? And it's like, because I don't want to do projects or homework. I'm like, well, why not? It's like, because I don't want to do work out. I don't want to do work for the class outside of the class. If you gave me a project, right, and it was a project that I worked on in class that took like a week to do, I'd be fine. But the second the project is outside of school, I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this. I'm outside of school. I'm the type of person who takes all of the group work on my shoulders and ends up yelling at the group when they ask if I can give them any work to do. Is that the I don't trust any of you to do this correctly, so I'm going to do it myself? Is that like that vibe? Wait, I also hate working anywhere that is not the class. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was an autistic thing. It could just be a normal thing. Like, it could just be no one likes doing that. But I definitely know people that had no issues with homework. Like, I know people who just take it home and do it. But I just, like, I'm already here for 8 hours. I don't want to do more work when I leave here. And my school had, like, a power trip thing. A lot of the teachers felt like they had to give us, like, an asinine amount of homework. Because if they didn't, they weren't the tough teacher. You know what I mean? The homework was invented to be a punishment. Yes, I believe that, actually. I believe that. I remember reading that somewhere. It was supposed to be like like you didn't do enough work in class or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but they would send you home with work because you misbehaved or you did something wrong in class. And then we started doing it. Why? Like why do we need to study more than the amount of time we're in school? Is school not enough time? And it was like, well, it's to reinforce what you learned. Like, no, we reinforce what we learned because we continue working on it for 3 weeks. It's not like you teach somebody a subject, give them homework, and they instantly know it and can take a test the next day. What's up? It's your boy Soy. Hi, Soy. Homework was invented to be a punishment. Third floor bathroom in my school was full of vape fumes. Vapes? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys got the vape bullshit. Vapes weren't around when I was in school. What we got was a whole bunch of health stuff that was like, do not smoke, do not smoke, do not smoke. You will literally kill your lungs. Don't smoke, don't do it, not worth it. And like, we got drilled in every biology class and every health class and in like every other grade. We were drilled to not smoke because it was terrible for you. So smoking companies, realizing they were losing a shit ton of money because an entire generation was told not to smoke, went, okay, but what if we do it with water vapor though? That's better. And then because it was a new shiny thing on the block with no studies done about it, it just went through like wildfire and could be sold to kids who were like 14, 15 years old because there was no laws or regulations around those products specifically. Do you remember DARE? Oh yeah, was it the Drug Education Resistance Awareness or whatever drug drug awareness resistance education, like whatever that was, that ended up like backfiring like really bad. That was the start of the vapes at school. At first, it was just straight up cigarettes. Yeah, our school really didn't smoke that much, which is probably for the best. I'm so glad that I have teachers that don't give a fuck if we smoke. I once literally walked in the class 5 minutes late reeking of cigarettes. But like, did you know, fun fact by the way, did you know that most people in the age of like when cigarettes were taking off used cigarettes as a self-medication for anxiety? Because anxiety, depression, like the whole mental health awareness thing back then was so just not researched or funded that people just use smoking as anti-anxiety, and that once health awareness became better, a lot of people were able to drop smoking because they were on anxiety medication and they didn't need the anti-anxiety effect of cigarettes. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Although it's not that much better. We moved it out of from tobacco companies into pharmaceutical companies. So like, lesser of two evils, I guess. Do you remember the Dare mascot line? Oh my God. Thankfully, I wasn't that far into the furry fandom when I was that young. No, that didn't happen until like 16, 18, something like that. Don't really think kids should be smoking or vaping. No, I don't think so either. Because the thing is that one of the biggest things you learn as you get older is just how young you actually were. Like, to put it in perspective, when you don't have a lot of life that you have lived, you don't understand how much life you have left. So making dumb decisions as a kid that has the severity to impact you for the rest of your life, you don't actually understand or can conceptualize what the rest of your life is. And one of the things I love telling people is that, hey, did you know if you're under 18, you're a minority? Because most of the world is over 18. Like, most of the planet is adults. And it kind of weirds people out. Because as a child, if I was told, hey, you're like a small collection of things. Like, when you're under 18 in that like concept, yeah, you're a minority. You are not what the average population is. And it takes until you get to your mid-20s when you realize like, oh shit, I was like a kid. And it happens a couple of times in your life. I kind of say words is basically how should change it into the lungs. Well, the words are in this topic, not the lungs, so it's totally different things. But I only smoke cigarettes because I was on probation, couldn't smoke weed. Which, by the way, don't smoke weed either. It's not time to get a bad cigarette cravings. I mean, it makes sense because you know what it's like. Ignorance is bliss. I stayed away from that shit. I have no idea what it's like, so I'll never get a craving for it because I don't know. I was on opioids once as anti-anxiety, and after I stopped taking them because I was having literally anxiety panic attacks because of my ear. Once I stopped taking them, I was like, yeah, I can see why people get addicted to these. For me, I didn't realize it was opioids until later, but I was like, yep, I can see why people would want to stay on these, because if you are not correctly medicated for anxiety, it's way better to exist on opioids than not. So obviously people are going to do that. But the problem is that it's not good for you. Oh, collective punishment if a teacher punishes. Yeah, but fun fact, as you probably already know, schools have this weird law system in place where they form like a substitution parent or something like that, so they're not held to the same laws or something crazy. I hit it.
Ignorance is bliss when 'tis folly to be wise. One of my favorite quotes.
Ignorance is bliss when 'tis folly to be wise. Yeah. I just say cult. Yeah, that works. How you doing, Zip? Yeah, so like I just never touched any of this stuff because like why would I? A lot of the times it's social pressure, which probably explains maybe why when I talk to people who are also autistic, they don't like alcohol, they don't like cigarettes, they don't like any of that stuff. And the primary reason being is for me on the spectrum, one of the reasons why I don't like it is because I don't like the change in self. Like I don't like feeling like there's a change in myself or a change in my predictability because you know the whole predictability is important, patterns are important, and I don't like others when others drink it because unless they're the same type of person every time they drink it and it at least closely matches who they normally are, it becomes really disorienting for me to be like you're like this but now you're drunk and you're like somebody else. So it was very, very early on. I was just like, I am not dealing with any of that bullshit. I am not going anywhere near that. I don't not like alcohol. I just like Pepsi more. That is actually the thing. I don't give a shit about like sugary drinks. I just like carbonation. I like the funny bubble things and what they do to the back of my throat. And the way it physically feels to drink something with carbonation. So that's why I had a CO2 infuser, was because bubbly drink make happy brain. I got to play song and stage at school. That's pretty cool. I blame my brother for me smoking. He pressured me into doing it when I really wouldn't want to. And they sat there for 3 hours begging while I was playing Grand Theft Auto in 2013. Yikes. Shake it before drinking for rave. I can only think about the Mythbusters episodes. One of the first Mythbusters episodes where they got like a pig stomach and they forced it to drink soda and then they added Pop Rocks afterwards. And I used to be afraid of that, and then I realized like, wait, I can just burp and it's fine. It used to actually freak me out when I was a kid. Like it did actually freak me out until I figured out what burping actually was. And then I was like, oh, I'm fine. 4 months off of everything and I feel great. Oh yeah, because pot has like you can get with I need to show this on stream at some point. Pot has withdrawal symptoms and you can get psychologically addicted to pot and physically addicted to pot. Like there was one of those things like it was very like, oh, you can't get physically addicted to pot. It's not habit forming or it's not addiction forming. It's like, no, that's not true. If you have a physical withdrawal from not smoking, you get physically addicted to the substance. And there's an absolutely amazing video by Greg, same ones that the same ones who did the bomb to end all bombs that I showed on stream. They did a fantastic dive into like what happens on pot and like what it does to you and the likelihood that you will end up forming an addictive habit on it and how that affects you. It's really interesting. You can get addicted to literally anything. Yeah, pretty much. As much as I used to disagree, I don't anymore. I was quite addicted to it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's honestly a defense mechanism. And it's a very common defense mechanism. The defense mechanism of it's not addictive, I can quit anytime I want, is literally what people who are addicted to substances will say. Like, it's cliche because people use it as memes and shit, but it's true. So like denying the addictability of a substance is a denial process because you're trying to feel like in control of your relationship with the substance. It took me 12 years to stop. Yeah, it's rough. It can be really bad. But it's addicting. It's a different like form of addiction. You know, it's not like medication or like hard substances. Like it's not the same type of addiction. It's a different type of addiction, but it's still psychologically and bodily wise, there's a dependence that forms on it. My defense mechanism is yelling at everyone. It makes me feel authoritative. I don't really yell. Yelling feels like losing. So it's not very healthy. I don't tell people. I mean, I have super bad anger issues. Well, Lucia can talk to you all about that one. Lucia's looking to get diagnosed with IED. So, was trying to, having a rough time with stuff. You're addicted as soon as your body tries to take it instinctively or develops muscle memories to reach for it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, in that degree, sugar is addictive, and yeah, sugar is addictive. 100%. Which is really weird. But it's because sugar is a dopamine rush. Is it dopamine? Yeah, it's dopamine. People get addicted to coffee even. Oh yeah, coffee is hyper addictive. 100%. Anything that alters your state of mind can be addictive. Yeah, I mean, like, sugar is addictive because sugar gives you dopamine. People love feeling dopamine. Like, food can be addictive because food gives your brain state something to enjoy, right? And there's a potential that it might be more impactful for some people than others. Like, for me, I fucking love food. I love food. But it's not so much dopamine, it's not such an impact in my brain that I can't live without it, right? I've been on this diet for like 6 months now, or 5 months now. I'm actually starting to lose track, where I've just been eating eggs and chicken sausage and chicken breasts and rice every day for months. I am easily over 100 days on this because my brain is like, my body is more important than the nice feeling I get when I eat food.
It's a plane.
But I can do that.
It's a pilot puppy.
Hi, Christy.
Oh, looky, Mobius is here.
My feeling when no live alert, now I'm late.
Everyone.
See, the thing is, I've been live for an hour and a half. I started at 2:30 today because, yep. Dude, I went to drug and alcohol prevention classes where I was on probation. I had to learn all of this and more. I used to abuse so many substances, and it started with weed. Yep. Hi, dog. Hi, Christy. I was asleep. Damn, Mobius. Your poor sleep schedule, my guy. Not the weekend, so Christy's probably still at work. Which means, how's work, Christy? No, wait. No, the week. Shit, I can't remember. Is it the weekend? No, the weekend they work late. Right? Damn it. I got them mixed up. I tried. I tried. Yeah, it was weekdays that you're home. Oh! I got the ball. It is my ball. Mine. I got woken up by Amazon customer service from Texas number, and they just stopped responding after they introduced themselves. I have had some Amazon, I've had some like Amazon texts, but they've always redirected me to, I think, like the actual Amazon website. And I think it's been like third-party sellers be like, hey, your product got delivered, just wanted to let you know. And I'm like, okay, yeah, Amazon lets me know. Hi, Giga Chad. Particularly tired this week. I hung up because it wasn't that important. That's fair. How you doing, Giga Chad? Christy, what's been on your list for games recently? I'm just curious because I got addicted to Rivals. I've been curious what you've been playing lately. Never called me before and I didn't order anything. So, oh yeah, those. Oh yeah, I love the like companies trying to prey on the fact that people order from Amazon so much that they use like, oh, your Amazon order cannot be delivered, yada yada yada. Because it will get people, because that has how many people order from Amazon like constantly. And I'm just sitting here like, I just like, the best way for internet safety is literally just say, I bet. That's it. Oh, we're the government. We have these things. We're going to come after you unless you respond. I bet. Show up on my fucking doorstep. Or send a letter. You know what I mean? Or, oh, your delivery is stuck at a USPS station because of an incorrect delivery address. I bet. Fucking tried it. I'm just gonna wait to see if it gets delivered or if it gets sent back to if it gets returned to shipper, right? Like, there's so many scams you can just straight up avoid if you go, I bet. Like, do it, you know? Almost done with Satisfactory. I'm planning to do Hard Space Shipbreaker after. I have no idea what Hard Space... World, Stalker, Satisfactory, Air 8, and Battletech. I should probably look into those games a little more. Yes. Yeah, about everything is addictive in Gateway. Yeah, I saw it. I have Amazon Prime, just never order Amazon stuff. I might fundraise for Amazon Prime. I really can't justify $100 expense randomly showing up on my card. Do I like Prime? I love Prime. But I haven't tried Amazon without it, so I'm like not sure about shipping costs and stuff. It all depends on how much I order, because I don't really order anything on Amazon anymore. That being said, however, I did see there's this shortcut where you put things on your Throne and then you buy your own Throne things because Throne buys it with Prime, so you can pay a slight upcharge on each item to just get Prime shipping. It's such a funny get around. Friend of mine was apparently got her Steam account compromised after the phone call. I checked my Steam DMs and saw to catch 50. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They're also not on my friends list anymore. Not my doing. Rip. Someone being addicted to biting glass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mental or brain fuck ups. Where, like, there are people who are legitimately addicted to eating non-food substances. And it's, like, actually a brain thing. I love getting crushed by them when I'm playing with them. That's not what you said yesterday. I kind of want to get on a scale, but I kind of don't at the same time. I want to know how much I weigh, but I also kind of don't at the same time. But like, I can tell how much weight I've lost. And it's nice, and I just want that positive. I want that number, but I also don't want to see that number and only have it be like 15 pounds. Because I've been doing this for months. Unrelated note, what's your opinion on Discord applications? Oh, the apps within Discord, like the game shit? I feel like they're all half-baked. They're kind of cool, but part of me feels like a lot of them are just half-baked implementations. Oh, formerly bots. Well, because there's Discord apps, which are like the whole like YouTube sharing and like the drawing thing. And then there's like Discord bots, which are like the text bots. Oh no, those are activities. Oh, God, dude, I hate naming conventions. Discord bots, I think they're necessary in some applications. So like, I think if a lot of the features that some of the Discord bots had were integrated within Discord, we wouldn't have a need for them anymore. But there's a lot of legwork that bots do because we just don't have that sort of stuff in the server. Like, for example, in my server, everyone who joins the server gets a specific role where they can't see the rest of the server unless they go through a verification process. The problem with that is that like that process not being native means that there's a delay between when the person joins and like when the role is applied. There are definitely things within the Discord bots that need to be native to Discord, at least servers and shit. I had a bot that would put a selection of hats on your profile picture. It's cute. One of my biggest grievances with Discord is, hang on, I had it. I have to find it again. That server owners cannot disable the reply feature adding people, or that users cannot disable the notification that comes with people replying. So I've gotten used to it now. I've just accepted my fate. But I used to be really, really fucking annoyed when I was talking with someone, and every time they replied to me, I got a little doot, because that sound, that experience was specifically and exclusively for me tied into DMs, because I'd mute every server, I'd mute everyone's at here and all the announcements and all that bullshit. So the only time I would ever get that sound is if someone DM'd me. And I'm normally pretty responsive with my DMs. When they added that reply feature in, it drove me insane, because I would get that pop-up, I would get that sound from people just being like, oh yeah, I'm just continuing the conversation that we had literally 3 minutes ago that you will probably check within the next 10 minutes. But I'm going to hit reply on you anyway and force the ding notification so you know that I replied to you. And I'm just like, I hate this. I hate everything about this. I engage in conversations at my own pace, and it feels like when people reply to me with an it feels like they're constantly poking me for my attention. And I don't like that. And the fact that we could not disable that on a server or personal level just does not make sense. I barely use Discord, but I can't for the fucking life of me figure out how to stop every notification in a fucking general chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's another good example. Default Discord servers push a notification for every message that comes out in a channel. Because that's smart. If you make a new server by default, it will have a channel not be only at everyone and at here. It will be all messages. There's probably a client mod that blocks reply notifications. I have a modded client. I haven't found one. I can go digging again, but in the general like mod space where people like upload their stuff, but there's like a mod marketplace successfully for clients. In that little marketplace, I hadn't found anything. But yeah, there probably is. It's just it bothers me. It bothers me so much. Just like, I'm here, I'm talking to you. If I disappear, it's because I no longer want to talk here. Please stop adding me. Vencord or better Discord? Vencord. I don't need a notification of some dude sending a Goku meme in the memes chat. Yeah. Yeah. There's server default and client default. In Discord, in the client default, you can go to notification settings. Oh my god, dude, fuck off. In the notification settings for a server, you can do all messages, only at messages, or nothing, right? And for me, at this point, I had to turn it to nothing and suppress everything, because I was getting tagged in replies or like at tagged, and I was just like, I can't keep having my own Discord server dinging me. So I suppressed my own Discord server. Because people were just like, it was getting to the point where like, if I tried to constantly enforce rule 1, people were just going to stop talking there. And I was just like, I'll suck it up unless it becomes somebody like abusing it. And then I'll be like, okay, I definitely need to intervene with this, but I just muted my own server. I heard your sanity is pretty strong. Me when I'm 80 plus servers and I forget to set notifications to mentions only, and then a super active conversation starts and I'm trying to fucking sleep. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fine. The rule is there just like if I need to, and just be like, guys, stop adding me. like, because if for whatever reason the Discord server picks up, I need to be able to hold my ground with, like, you know, my own rules. Right now it's not that big of a deal, so I let things slide, but you know, I try to plan for scalability, and that's one of those scalability things. I don't actually at people when I reply to them. They'll read when they read it. Yeah, the problem is though, is that by default, you can't change that. You know what I mean? Like by default, when you reply to someone, it's opt out, right? I want a server setting that says replies are opt-in, in which if you reply to someone in the Discord server, you have to click the button in order to at them for them to get that thing. Because reply pings can be useful, but they can only be useful if they're used in a way that makes them useful. If every single reply is all ats, it loses its value. Yeah, I think I might have something like that as well. I do that too. I know I start a conversation or anything. I know how annoying that can be. Yeah, for me, it's like the only time I really do an at reply is when the message that I am replying to has been kind of like pushed out of the field of view, which is normally like older messages or messages from a little bit ago. I'll at reply those messages because, for example, I do this with Winter. If Winter sends a message and then chats go through in Discord and Winter's message is now basically pushed off screen, I'll at reply Winter because probably Winter has seen that other message has gone through and been like, okay, the conversation's navigated somewhere else, so I'm just gonna like bounce out of the app or whatever. That's when I at people. It's like when I'm trying to reply to something specific that is not a part of the initial, like the conversation that is happening. That's when I'll do it. Outside of that, I try not to reply to people, or I tag them directly when it's kind of random. Like I'll tag Lucia, Mobius, and Nana. That I had the letters go out, or I put the letters in the mailbox because that was a single message that applies to 3 different people. So I added them. They're like, hey, this thing. Tell me why I have to get Twitter notifications of people I don't follow. God. I don't think I have that issue anymore. I think I hit see less often so many times I stopped getting that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, if your notification feed is dead enough, they'll just start pushing you random notifications. Be like, hey, we think you might like this creator, or hey, this person posted this. And I'm like, fucking excuse you, what the hell? And the reason why they do that is because they want to keep you on the platform. Because if you're not getting notifications, you're not getting the notification dopamine, you're not seeing the number 1 in the like the notifications area, then they think you're going to leave the platform. And if they leave the platform, they don't get money from you. So they push bullshit notifications in order to try to give you the little dopamine hit so you stay on the platform and engage to actually get notifications. Because it's all about money forever. Reddit. Yeah. 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 Exactly that. Yep. Like, who the fuck is Cassandra? Oh, yeah. And have you guys seen, like, I don't know if this person is legitimately chronically online or if they have a bot, but there's if you go to like the For You page and you get those posts that are out of your circle, like let's say you're like a VTuber like I am, you'll have VTuber posts and VTuber posts and VTuber posts, and then you'll have a random fucking cat post or a random like military post or political post or whatever that will pop up on your For You feed. If you go into that, I swear to God, there's like 2 or 3 people every single time that have like 1.5 thousand likes on their reply, and they are all like basically porn actresses. They're all like, you click on their profile and it's just immediate tits. There's like OnlyFans link here and like all that other shit, and they have like 500,000 followers, and they absolutely farm the fuck out of replies but like they're everywhere, and I don't think they're bots because they actually have like content and stuff. Like they actually have a rolling profile that updates, and they have like a whole thing. I legitimately just think their business model as an OnlyFans like account is that they live on Twitter. I'm not joking. Like, if they're not making content for the OnlyFans, they live on Twitter, because what they do is they essentially buy the most expensive Twitter like thing to get the largest reply boost, and they just reply, not in like the bot manners, not like the obvious bot ways. They have what seems to be like 2 cents put together for their replies, but they just farm all of like the trending posts and just constantly post replies onto things. And I actually think it's a discoverability tactic, because I do that. When I used to pay for that Twitter, like the Twitter Premium, I did not post anything, because why would I bother? My posts, on average, on my account, get under 100 impressions. My posts, on average, on trending things, get over 10,000 impressions. Why the fuck would I ever post original content when I can just like go to someone else's post that's popping, leave my reply, and get way more exposure? Like, significantly more exposure. And I think that's what these people do, is they're just like, I shove my titties out there on my profile, and then I go reply to a bunch of things, so people click on my provocative icon and go see I do porn. That's what they do. That's like their advertisement thing. And to that point, on Twitter, go find a cat's post. Go find a bird's post. Go find one of those posts and go to the comments and look at all of the other like content accounts that are literally hijacking the comments to post more content. You watch like one fan and cat video and you click on the comments, and there's like a normal, no, it's not even a normal. There's an immediate comment from a different account with another like, oh my God, I can't believe he did this sort of thing. And there's like 4 of those, a couple of original comments, and then like another one. It's like the replies to trending posts are filled with more content trying to hijack the trending post. There's like, it's almost like introducing reply boosts is a literal pay to win method for people to be more discovered on the platform, because there's so much bullshit coming out of people posting that like it's not worth also posting. It's better to just grab something else from somebody else and leave a comment on that and hope that your quote unquote largest reply boost puts you in the top 10 that people see. Because we all know when people click on a post, they go to the comments, they scroll once and they see all the top comments, and then they go, like one of them, and leave.
It's almost time for Dog's early payment using your eyeballs.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to make Twitter better. That was a fucking lie. And the thing is like, that's why VTubers go there, because it is pay to win. Because if just like every company in existence, if you can pay money to squash your competition, you're going to do it. And human beings do the same. I did it. I paid money every month for that reply boost. And you know what? I was appearing more on the top sections than other VTubers were, which means more people were seeing me, and more people were aware of me, and more people knew about me. Because I paid money. And like, it is what it is. Why do you guys think whenever you go to any like multi-million impression post, that all of the top comments on that multi-million impression post are all companies? The Twitter Premium boost is crazy. Oh, it's actually insane. Yeah. The top comment, there's like a threshold. Once your post breaches 1 million views, you will start getting like companies replying to you, because they're trying to use that as an advertisement thing. And those companies pay like 12 grand a year for that rectangle profile picture, and they're all at the top. Even if they only have like 10 likes. If the first non-company comment has 10,000 likes, the top company comment that appears at the very top, it has only 8. That's what it is. Those dives after E-Man bought it, nuked it in moderation. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I was just in the middle of saying something. The issue is that because it's pay to win, people aren't going to leave because they have a vested financial interest in it. It's now potentially profitable to pay into Twitter, so you get seen by people who can't afford to pay into Twitter. I mean, that's why he's doing it. But it sucks as a user experience. I have not been very good at growing on social media. I'll just say it. I suck at growing on social media. God damn it, Mari. Sorry, I saw a post by Mari. So derpy. I have a lot of like hesitation to grow in a way that is on the beaten path, because I have a lot of hesitation to be that type of YouTuber. You guys know the ones, right? Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, there's so many bullshit trend posts. Name one. Name any of the weird, stupid, trendy bullshit posts that are just farm engagement. Looking for friends, or this space sucks and everyone wants to backstab each other, or just like, oh my god, dude, I don't want to be that fucking dude. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be known as that guy. Why is that what grows? You know? V-tweeters. Yeah, all the V-tweeter posts. It's just like, it's so frustrating. Thank you for unfollowing and refollowing. It's so frustrating to experience other, like, to watch content creators grow and just be like, I don't want to do that though. And it's not, I don't want to do that because it's a lot of work. I have put in over 1,600 hours of streaming in less than a year. I did 250 hours in December. I did 200 hours for planning. I do the work. I do the legwork on Twitch, which is why you guys are here and why my Twitch has the most amount of followers. I do the legwork on Twitch, and it's just like, this industry fucking sucks, dude. This industry is just so low-hanging fruit. It might as well just be on the ground. Like, the tree branches have wilted and died. The fruit is on the ground now. No one gives a shit because it's so cutthroat. It's so aggressive. It's so unfun because people want to try to make a living off of it, and there's not enough money to go around for that. Virtual Twitubers, yeah. Like, a great example is that one post that people just constantly retweeted about the person who was like, if you just lower your prices and do 1,000 things, you can make $500,000. And it's like, everyone in their fucking mom reposted that, being like, well, that's not how this works. Like, no shit. No shit, that's not how this works. They know that. Stop feeding them. And like, it's not even beneficial, because a lot of the times what ends up happening is for the V-tweeter or for the VTuber or whatever, if they're making a stream career out of it, it's just backlash. It's just backlash. It's backlash and no one wants to watch and whatever, right? But it takes up space. It takes up the whole trendiness of the website for a week, where other people who are trying to legitimately grow just get zero public representation, because there's one person who just decided to have a fucking ass take and everyone decided to dogpile on them for a week. Ah! Remembering that you can kind of sort of
That
stream on
suck,
Twitter.
I know.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
eyeballs
Yeah, you have to pay for that too, by the
dog's
way.
food, though.
You're not allowed to stream on Twitter unless you give them money. Fun fact. Sure, all the male VTubers love being used as nothing more than engagement bait and punching bags. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that. Male VTubers, male VTubers, male VTubers. Why are male VTubers so ugh? We're just sitting in the corner like, you guys having fun with us? Are you entertained? Are we nothing but fodder for the algorithm? And then there are some legitimate like VTubers out there. Legitimate like
Male tubers stiniku.
there are some legitimate female VTubers out there who are just like, this space sucks, dude. All of you suck. Like, there are female VTubers out there who do genuinely enjoy the company of male VTubers because they're just different, you know, their content or presentation is different. They're like, they enjoy that. And they don't even get to have fun because they lose their viewership or whatever. Goofy little guy sitting in the corner while the weekly cycle of male VTuber hate. Yeah. It's like whiplash. I hate you. I love you. I hate you. I love you. What is this relationship? Ah! Post a picture that clearly has the silhouette of a tree. If you see an elephant or a car, you're this brained. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Don't make a blanket statement. Exactly. My favorite thing is when someone says it's a random blanket statement. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. It's frustrating. And I think the other thing that's frustrating about it is just the fact that, like, you know, if you're a female VTuber and you make $1,000 a week, and then one week you decide to be like, hey, this is my super good buddy IRL and we know each other and they're like super nice and I got them into VTubing. I want to go hang out with them and do like a week collab with them or whatever. And they go and do that and they end that week with $200 instead of $1,000. You bet your fucking ass they are never doing that again. Because at that point, it's not about principle. It's not about how much they enjoy the company of the other person. It's literally business. And that if they continue doing that with anyone else, they just would not be able to live. And now they don't have a choice. They're not allowed to collab with any male VTubers ever because everyone who gives them money has decided that we only like you if we think you're single. And that's it. And it's just like, wow, that's unhealthy as fuck. You don't support my blanket statement. You don't count. Go away. Yeah. And, you know, I don't think male VTubers have that same issue. Maybe it's the female mindset that are a little more well-adjusted emotionally. Because guys are kind of broken emotionally due to society. I'm not saying they don't have that issue. I'm just saying maybe not to the same severity that female VTubers have, right? And that sucks for both ends of the spectrum. That sucks. As a matter of fact, now that I'm thinking about it, it can go one of two ways, right? It can go like, if, I don't know, Zentroya picked me up, right? And Zentroya was like, hey, you want to do some random bullshit funny collab? And I'd just be like, yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right? It'd be like, there's a very real possibility her audience would be like, oh, hey, it's a dog. He's super cool. He's super chill. He's super fun. Yada, 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 right? Then if I get like, oh, I don't know, Iron Mouse or Shy Lily or Cinder, and I do something with them, I have a pretty strong feeling I'm just going to get death threats. Because how dare you interact with my queen, you dog scum, you male trying to interfere with blah, 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 right? Because when you put yourself out there as somebody who's like, you know, maybe not so much Iron Mouse, but when you put yourself out there as somebody who attracts that type of audience with the content you provide, your audience is going to behave exactly in the way of the type of people you attract. No, you're good, Arctic. For male VTubers, it seems to be only affected by BFE streamers. Where female streamers just have that risk by default. BFE? I'm not sure what the acronym means. Also, the VTuber that posted why are male VTubers so also claims to be a unicorn, meaning they would ride if their Oshi collabed with the well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unicorns and pillows, I think they're called in the space. Or marshmallows. Yeah. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that was a female who's very much of the mindset that all males are bad. Because yeah, I've experienced some of those before. There's a lot of female VTubers out there who just like straight up don't like men in any capacity. And are just like very visibly and openly, vehemently against males. And they only exist in the VTuber space because it is majority female. And this is like, VTubing is my safe space. How dare you males intrude on it? Oh my God, you're so terrible. You're trying to get into the girls club. Oh, you're so gross. You must be a predator. Like, those are very real people that very much exist in this space. Oh, boyfriend experience. Gotcha. It's a streaming culture to blame in general. Viewers get so fucking parasocial that it's completely bonkers. This is how those people get money. A good chunk of viewers think they have a shot with XYZ streamer over the VTubers IRL relationships. Lol. Viewers need a reality check, and streamers across the board need to issue that reality check more often. You're right. But if every single female VTuber did that, and then one female VTuber didn't do that, then all of the audience would go straight to somebody else and pay them money. So they won't. Because money. Yeah, it's misogyny, but the opposite, which is misandry. Fucking, I can't English. I've seen some pretty awful individuals be given a platform with VTubing. Yeah, I have too. I have too. There's a lot of amazing individuals, like very and absolute sweetheart. I love her. She's so grounded. She's so like, I don't want to say neutral. She's opinionated, but she's not like an ass. Yeah, Very's really cool. And I wish more people like her would get popularized. But unfortunately, if you're not controversially opinionated, your opinions don't get seen.
As far as the anti-male tubers go, I really wonder if that mentality comes from IRL trauma experiences or their experiences interacting with guys on the internet, which is an incredible toxic bar to measure any group with.
Yeah, no, it 100% is. A lot of the anti-male VTubers are 100% either so far into femcel they can't dig their way out, or have just had nothing but abusive or manipulative relationships, and instead of being helped in a healthy manner to be like, hey, you know, are you finding yourself in these relationships because these are the type of people you're going after, and you have a hard time recognizing these toxic traits, instead of in a healthy manner trying to help them see like what you look for in a human being, they just immediately assume that all guys are this way and that's just how it is, and they blanket statement everyone, and they try to find a space where guys aren't as prominent, essentially. Doesn't help that some guys choose to become VTubers to date female. Yeah, I mean, look, becoming a male VTuber because you want to date a female VTuber isn't inherently a bad thing. It's not inherently a bad thing. If it's in a manipulative way, because you're like, I'm only doing this to do this, then yes. But I wouldn't mind dating another VTuber because it's my work. You know what I mean? It's like, It's a mutual interest. I think that's the best way to put it. Like dating a female VTuber as a male VTuber, it is a shared mutual interest, right? It is something that you do this. Oh, those are cool rewards. How do we do this? And it's like, it can be collaborative, right? But I know what you mean when you're talking about that. You mean the people who are like, wow, this person is really hot, or this person is whatever. I'm going to go start streaming with the sole intent to become popular enough to try to date them. That's not cool. People go around saying misandry doesn't exist, getting on my nerves. Oh, it 100% does. I don't remember where I heard it, but it was recent. Someone saying that not all men is a bad argument because if you poison a slice of pie and offer the whole thing to somebody, they're not going to eat that pie. Well, that logic doesn't track when it's 50% of the population. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways of like trying to make shit work using analogs, and it's just it's never a one-to-one. It almost never works. Justice for Pianosaurus. I'm not gonna say anything else because I feel like I'm getting baited into a D's nuts thing. Hi, by the way, hi Jonathan. Okay, Usha. Can I drop a diagram prick in the media channel for you to show, stream, or save? I mean, I can look at it, but I'm not gonna guarantee I'm gonna put it on the stream. Just because if I do that, everyone's gonna start trying to bombard me with images, and they're gonna be like, show this on stream, show this on stream, show this on stream, watch this on stream, and I'm just gonna be, I'm not about that. People date in the same career all the time. It's nice to be with someone that's in the same field. Right. It's just when you're like, I'm obsessed with this person and they're a nurse, I'm going to go be an intern for a janitor in the same location so I can have a shot with her. That's weird. And that's weird in any industry. I definitely one of the people that thinks that we should try to preserve or at least respect idol culture and its importance to VTubing, but the disdain of men in that culture is definitely one of the things I less like about idol culture, and so many of the VTubers trying to be idols take that way too seriously. I'm pretty firm on the opinion that idol culture is just dangerous in general because it feeds on parasocialism. That's my thing. Idol culture will always exist because it's ingrained in human DNA. Like, it's just how we are, so you can't get rid of it. But I think to a certain degree, you end up prioritizing things that are not okay. I got a hot opinion, and I'm not a victim blaming an abusive relationship, but if you get in an abusive relationship multiple times, the person needs to do a little introspection for what they're attracted to. Yes. Yes. If you cannot see the patterns of your desire, and your desire is unhealthy, which causes you to seek out relationships that are unhealthy, then yes, you need work. You need to therapy. You need to see why you pursue these things. It's not excusing the relationships of the person on the other end, but it's to say, well, if this person wasn't abusive, would you have even desired the relationship in the first place because of the toxic traits? I personally know someone that has an issue getting into relationships with people with toxic traits, and it's because of the way their mother interacted with them when they were younger, and the fact, like, there's multiple circumstances that go around it, and I've tried working with her and telling her there's a difference between obsessive possessiveness and like possessiveness. Like, there's a difference between wanting to feel like the other person is attracted to you and wants you to be, you know, with them in a relationship. There's a difference between that and wanting to control who you're friends with and who you're allowed to talk to and who you engage with. Like, but this particular individual likes going and pursuing the extreme end of the possessiveness spectrum because for them it's validating, but it normally comes with a bad, like, side take. How does the whole VTuber dating scene work? It's got to be long distance, right? I mean, the chances there is basically zero, depending. VTubing is rather expensive, so there's more of a likelihood of VTubers being in the same region when that region has higher disposable incomes. California is a great example. There's a lot of VTubers based out of California that can date each other IRL. Yes, a more significant amount of the time it is long distance, and then it can upgrade or downgrade. Like, it can upgrade to living together or it can downgrade to just being friends. But yes, a lot of it can be long distance. She wants to be treated like a princess, so I marry her often. Yes. The thing I dislike about idol culture is that it makes VTubers have to hide their IRL relationships. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, idol culture can be very, very dangerous because, again, it thrives on parasocialness. But you can't discard this as not the reason VTubing exists. I would think VTubing would exist without idol cultures,
So
and that's
you're
what I think
saying
male
I
VTubing
should
is.
become a male tuber.
God.
KEKW.
No, because the type of women you get in VTubing are the same thing that the men are. There's a lot of mentally broken men, and there's a lot of mentally broken women in this space, and sometimes adding them together does not work out the best. The red flag needs to at least be a red flag, yes. Ethiel and Nanners are the best examples I've seen of VTuber dating. Nanners lost a good chunk of her audience, but went on as normal and got back to where she was before with a better audience. No, dog, I can fix her. Trust me, you can't. It's a personality disorder. There is no fixing it. I speak from experience. On multiple occasions, I speak from experience. You will literally only hurt yourself in the process. There is a subreddit dedicated to those who have been emotionally manipulated and abused, trying to help them. You cannot fix them. They are literally broken. Yanderes are batshit insane. VTubing is not toxic. Idol culture is not toxic. It's the people in it that are. Both of them going mainstream and open the floodgates for shitheads.
I like being emotionally abused.
Then you do you, Todd Mark. Let me put it this way. Idol culture is as dangerous as gambling is. That's what it is. Gambling can be perfectly fine. Or you can ruin everyone because they are addicted to getting the high of winning. The reason being is that idol culture puts somebody on a pedestal, and that person on that pedestal exists because people like them in a personal manner and become personally attached to them without having any actual connection with them. Can that be fine? Sure. People have idol culture for Hatsune Miku, who literally does not exist. It's fine. However, just like gambling, the idol culture is also reliant on an influx of money by manipulating those who don't have
I want
people.
to become a tuber because I know my brain gets buzzy, funny chemical when
People notice me. It's tough because I don't want to invalidate idol culture, but there are a lot of things that idol culture does that are just designed around baiting lonely men and lonely women into being obsessed with a specific individual to give them money. And that's not good. There is idol culture in a lot of like different things, like acting in general in the United States is a level of idol culture. People are like, I love this actor, I'll go watch every movie that they're in. But what I'm thinking of is the difference between like the West idol culture and the East idol culture, and the level of like the level of gooner bait of sex-driven males that are pandered to by the VTubing audience. They're not doing on a like level of like I'll put Mouse in a different category. Mouse is her own thing. Mouse has worked for years on it, developed her audience, has worked really hard, and I would never put her in that category because I don't think to the same degree she does those sort of things. But you just need to look at the tit size of some of the most popular VTubers, and like, there you go. The industry, a lot of the VTuber industry runs on sex cells. You did, since you said it yesterday, I can't stop doing the head size versus boob size comparison when I see a VTuber model. I told you I'd ruin you. It's either one boob is the size of the head or the head is the size of the boobs. It's not really about idol culture bad. It's about respecting those who came before us. We are enjoying the fruits of idol culture's labor without respecting the culture we enjoy. What are we if not just vultures? VTubing, I don't feel needed to start from an idol standpoint. Because what I mean by that is that idol culture kind of existed before VTubers did within Twitch. Like, wasn't Amaranth around before VTuber like things popularized? Like we had streamers around who were very popularized because their personality, and because of their personality they were put on a high pedestal, and people were like, this person, this person, this person. That's fine. That is idolization. But VTubing in general didn't necessarily have to spawn from idol culture. For example, what I'm doing is not idol culture. Like I'm not forming parasocial relationships with people, and I'm not preying upon them. I've you guys know what I am. However, that being said, if you talk about, okay, Delta, that might be true, and that anyone could have been a VTuber at any point in time, and the overall like stance of it would have been smaller. But I, Delta, can't argue that idol culture popularized it in a commercial standpoint, and it was commercialized. And the commercialization of pretty much anything is going to suck the life out of stuff, because everyone wants the bottom line to be bigger. Everyone. So when we have idol culture as corpos, what do we have? We have, how do we make our audience feel like they're always in contact with the idol? We do merchandise, we do meet and greets, we do this, we do that. And like, yeah, idol culture definitely put money in VTubing, 100%. But that's not good, you know? Like, God, I hate that. That's the first thing I think of. I gotta think of something else. I guess I can't say that. I'll do it because it's boring on my own. I'm always fuck. Where's Delta's boobs? They're hidden. I feel like I have the biggest push for her. Yep, idol culture most definitely doesn't. I watch her streams, but at a glance, it doesn't seem like she has any issues flirting back at viewers that display parasocial creepiness. I mean, yeah, that's kind of a thing with streaming though. Forza, never seen that shark if Forza stream at the same time. I wonder how different VTubing would be if one of the first major corpos wasn't intended to be an idol corp. It still would probably end up as one. It still would probably end up on one. So what I mean by that is streaming. Okay, pulling back from VTubing, pulling back further. Streaming, as we talked about yesterday, falls into one of two categories: content, i.e., the video type that is playing on your screen, or personality, in which the person on screen is the content, right? If it's personality, if the person on screen is content, that is going to naturally create idol culture. That is going to naturally create parasocialism. That is going to, I will openly admit, I will straight up admit that my content type is idol. Like my content type is semi-parasocial. Like I rely on you guys forming some sort of relationship with me, the streamer, in order to benefit me and popularize me amongst more people. And I'm not going to deny that, because my gameplay, thank you for the follow, my gameplay can be good if I'm locked in, but most of the time it's just kind of average person gameplay. There's nothing special about my gameplay. My commentary or my insights or my behaviors or whatever, that is my content on stream. My stream literally is me. That's what it is. So like, yeah, if I blow up,
Dog is so parasocial he takes it to the next level and tries to become our friend.
no, I'm good. But that's the thing, is like, that's why I exist. I exist, but I don't want to be put on the level of untouchableness that larger streamers are. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be idolized. I know that's what it turns into, and I can't stop that. But I don't want to bait people into being like, I don't want to capitalize on people's loneliness. That is kind of like the most succinct way I can put it. I understand I'm parasocial. I understand that my content is parasocial. I understand that people are here for me because they like me and the way that I talk and the way that I am and the way that I speak fast. But I don't ever want to be the type of person who's going to be like, oh, are you lonely? You should come hang out with me. I'll whisper sweet nothings in your ear. I'll make you feel better. I don't want to do that. Right? I don't want to have a model that looks like that. That's not the content I want to make. But I can't say it's not idle, because you're right. It still finds its basis in that. So that's what I mean by like VTubers pulling all the way out. VTubers, unless they're like It's Timmy or like crazy at games like SK, VTubers are idols in the way that they are. But there's a difference between an idol and an idol culture. And when I hear idol culture, I hear about marketing towards people who are lonely, pushing products, it's just business. Like, that's what I feel when I hear the culture. When I hear idol culture, I don't think about the things around it. I think about the way that people make money off of it, and that I don't like. This means it's swim. I am not making a swim. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but not right now. There's definitely a difference between idol and toxic idol. Intentionally. Oh God, it got pushed out. Intentionally abusing for money. Yeah. One Piece. No, I can't say that. You're gonna summon ships. I found a time set generator for what? I feel as though my community, well, the way that I'm perceived is too quote unquote sexy when it's not my intention, if that makes sense. Yeah, that can happen. Absolutely. Hi, Jester. Side note, when was the last time we actually had an indie VTuber that exploded in popularity practically overnight and got shot to the top? You know, like people like Cinder and Numi. I'm talking about pure indies, not former corpos. Oh God, I hate that.
The One Piece isn't real.
Thank you. God damn it, Chips. Beetle's pretty good, but I still think Beetle had an upwards climb. I personally think maybe Punkalope, because Punkalope was like weeks. Like, Punkalope showed up on YouTube Shorts and just literally had the most explosive growth I've ever seen. Other than that, like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of corpos fighting it out right now. Like it literally feels like, you know what the VTubing space feels like? It feels like I get into the VTubing space, right? And I got my fucking boxer's gloves on and I'm ready to go and I'm ready to swing. And there's a couple of fights out there with me and other indies, and we're like, you know, duking it out, like, my content's better, your content's better, my content's better, whatever. And then I look to my right and I realize my next match is against a fucking hulking man who's been genetically modified with all of the billions of dollars in the industry. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, I'm fucked. That's what it's like to be a VTuber in this industry.
Totally out of context.
Nice, Tardbark. Said it in the media channel. But that's what it's like. When you're an indie VTuber and you're going up against corpos, it's not to invalidate the amount of effort that the people in the corpos put in, because there's some really amazing talents in there. But they're sniped, dude. They're just observed for years and then taken at their height and then like put into corpos and given a shit ton of money to pump them full of content and just make content. And I'm just this dog, dude. I'm just this scrappy fucking shih tzu in a corner trying to bite at things, going, I'll be big one day too, guys. I'll make it. And I'm like missing a leg while the Hulk equivalent of each shoujo is just grabbing me and just smashing me around like Loki. Like, it's just like, bam, bam, you ain't going anywhere. And it's just like, I want to be a big VTuber too, guys. I end up with a concussion and burnout. Like, that's what it is. I haven't seen any in the past year or so. So either the talent pool has dried up or those at the top aren't letting anyone else up. Yeah. I don't know. Is it COVID? Was it COVID that spiked it? Like, did we just get a bunch of VTubers in COVID who just kind of pop up and exploded just because of the availability? And now we're kind of post-COVID? Bro, your content is goated. Sometimes. Sometimes. I genuinely don't think corpos make that much money. They do offer merchandise. They do offer merchandise. Not too much in the streaming space, but in the like Funko Pop and the sponsorships and the selling products and the like they can make a pretty good chunk of change off of the merchandise, which is primarily why they exist. Doggo will get there eventually. It's been a year, guys. Then again, a lot of people say that growth happens like you do like 3 years of nothing and then just like in 6 months you just go and you go straight up for no reason. We'll see. There's Papa Mutton Joel. COVID did black magic everywhere. Yeah, it really did. If Froggy can make it, then you can make it. Oh, poor Froggy. But also, yeah. COVID caused tons of people to try out VTubing, and then the lockdowns caused a massive influx of viewers. It's exactly when VTubing started skyrocketing. Yeah, that's a very good point. There was just a lot of people trying it out. A lot of people were like, I don't want to be on camera. I'm just gonna try this VTubing thing. And then like a lot of people showed up. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. Oh, 100%. This is what happened with my Just Shapes and Beats video. I had no views on it for like 3 months, and then like literally overnight it got 5,000 views. And I'm just like, where the fuck did this happen? Honestly, from what I learned from it, it's just about staying consistent, seeing what works for you as a person. Yeah. And also, like, you still need to push, though, you know? And it kind of sucks. Because on the one hand, I want to make original content. I want to do original things. I want to have a better model. I want to have better presentation. I want to have tracking. I want to have fun with chat. I want to. But I will literally see a top VTuber just tweet the word feet and get thousands of likes. And I'm just like, fuck you. Imagine getting that big. You can tweet one word and you just get more likes than I have followers. Makes me sad. Also, the fact that a lot of YouTubers think they can make it big by being mentioned by someone like Iron Mouse is kind of sad. Yeah, without doing the work. No, it doesn't work. You getting seen. Thank you. Getting seen is hard. But if you get seen and there's nothing to look at, then it doesn't matter if you get seen. You still need to put in the work. I think it's exhausting to watch multiple people, especially if they're not talking about a topic I'm interested in. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. My stomach is real mad at me. I had a little bit too much oil in my egg this morning, so my body is rejecting me at the moment. So I'm gonna go BRB. Might be a couple minutes. Get up, get a snack, use the bathroom. Take care of yourselves. When I get back, we will probably transition into Rivals. But awesome conversation. I tried putting this off as long as I could, but I can no longer. Nature calls, and now I must answer.
Hello? Hi.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. It's John C.
This is Dog. I'm currently If you can hear this, send your favorite snack in chat.
All right. Well, we'll see if my stomach is still mad at me in 15, 20 minutes or so. Starbucks, buy me a pizza. I want pizza. Donate money to me. Buy me pizza. I haven't had a pizza in so long. Buy me a goddamn pizza.
Dramatic.
Hell yeah, 100 biddies for pizza fund. Baby's first cheer and $1 for doggo. Nice. You know, imagine if we could take like advertisement quizzes for bits. You get like $1 if you watch an ad and like you complete a quiz afterwards. You get like 100 bits. Sometime. All right. I think it's game time. Hopefully make me forget about my stomach and give my brain something else to latch onto. Starting to work on about 2 weeks, so I might start feeding the poor. Let's go! I'm 99% sure I did tiny cheers before. Maybe, but it would have had been before we introduced the achievement system, which was September or August of last year. I'm not sure though. My plan is to take winter off. I have to rage quit during this summer. I still want winter off. Hi, tea leaves. Borkington. Hello, Sir Borkington. Please. Sir Borkington with my father. Call me Woofington. Woofington Esquire the Third. First removed, and then removed again. I really was not wanted. I got put into the pound. God, imagine having a dapper. And I want a golden retriever that I can put a monocle and a top hat on. Life goals. Life goals. I woof your Ington. Hi, partner Dirk. What are you gonna do for work? You want me wild? I want to see if some that's pretty funny. I was gonna say I want to see someone would be like every single day they give me like 100 bits. Imagine. It's $1. So it's not like excessive. It's like, you know, $30 a month. But it would be funny just to see the consistency of having a person just like pop in, hey, here's your daily 100 bits, give me 100 bits and then leave. And just do that for the entire time I'm streaming. I'm gonna be a dishwasher waiter for the cafe near me. Dude, honestly, respect. Like, respect. That is like what people do for a first job. And I know it's not going to be fun and it's not going to be cool and you're probably not going to make that much money either. Daily dollar pie. Yeah, exactly. It would just be, I don't know, it'd be kind of funny. You should definitely get yourself something though. With your first paycheck, get yourself a pizza. You know what I mean? Spoil yourself a little bit. It's you're working for it and you deserve it. If you chuck like a couple bucks my way, that's fine. But ultimately, you should definitely be proud of yourself and reward yourself for your efforts 100%. Now don't go crazy with it. Put money away, because trust me, when you put money away and you have to blow 10 grand to survive, you're gonna be really happy that you put money away. No, shut up, Tardbark. Well, if you're gonna go crazy with it, at least spend it on me. I wouldn't be a streamer if I didn't say that. Go crazy, buy a new truck. Only if it's me. Only if it's for my truck that I don't have. gamble it to double it, and then buy a really nice truck. I wasted like 3,000 quid in 2 months. It's not worth it. Oh, what did you do? I'll save 60, 70, spend the rest on whatever I currently need. That's the correct way. That is the correct way. Anything more than 50%, you were like baller saving. Ideally, you would want to go 20 to 50%. Probably closer, closer to 50 ideally, but never under 20%. If you're not saving money, you're in a situation you need to get out of. I turned 18. Oh, congrats on aging, I guess. Congrats on making it to 18. It's kind of funny. So, I was talking about like, yeah, buy me the truck. Oh, but don't, because I can't do anything with it. It's funny because the first thing I thought of was like, well, I have an electric bike. What could I do if I had enough money to buy a truck? The first thing that came into my mind was buy a trailer for the electric bike and put massive batteries in the trailer and just make the bike's range just hilariously astronomical. Nice. Saving funds for the win. Yep. Pink Cat came online, lurk time. Pink Cat? Okay, have fun lurking. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Hello, Gordon.
Hi, puppy. I'm thinking about buying a new truck this year, though. What are you gonna do with your old one?
It's almost
How's your head,
time
puppy?
for Dog's early payment using your eyeballs.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, plushie. My head is okay. I slept a lot. Feeling better? That's good. Hi. Hi, plushie. I got a new guitar and amp. Oh, nice. What did you get? Bye. Thank you for the follow. Call me Brum. I saw V and then Brum, and I wanted to call you Vrum. Hi, Brum. How are you? I'm good. Trade it. Current truck is diesel. Don't want to tow anything anymore. Ha! Just killing the engine of my truck. Oh, fair. Yeah. Oh, I think it's super love. Bye. What do you plan on getting anything in particular? Squire Strat. Fender 10G. That's perfect to start with, honestly. Get your Strat, like get it set up by a professional and have somebody teach you how to like do stuff on it, set the action, change your own strings, yada yada, and enjoy it. If you get the money eventually as you get older, or if your parents get the money, look to getting the frets leveled. Look into like a fret leveling service, because that'll make the guitar way more comfortable to play. And then you'll be pretty much set after that. You can change like the pickups, you can change the strings, you can change all those sort of things to whatever you like. But definitely for the ease of playing, the first thing you'll want to do is get the frets leveled. Vroom can also do. Let me call you Vroom. I'll call you Vroom. You'll have a unique name here. Everyone in my chat normally gets unique names. Oh, my dad used to be a professional. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I learned all of it on my own. Very expensive, by the way. Love the plushie comes in, says hi, immediately gets busy. Base plushie. Oh, Discord timestamps. Oh no, Tardbark really did clip it out of context. I'll have to check it out later. What? No, I asked you, I think I asked you a follow-up question. I don't remember what it was though. Why am I being bullied? Plushie, you're always bullied with me. That's how you know, that's my affection with you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't normally bully you. Well, I bully you a little bit. I found this old base in a dumpster. I've been restoring it. Nice. I thought I answered all your questions. No, I had a follow-up question. I don't remember what it was, so clearly it wasn't important enough, but it's fine.
Fuck!
It's okay. Oh, love. I didn't hear it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. You're okay. You're okay. I'm sorry. I'm deaf. No, I'm deaf. Leaning towards a Ford. I like Ram interiors the best, but the engine-wise, Ford is more reliable. I agree with that. I want to go with a half-ton vehicle. Company park in the garage. But they're so fucking expensive now. And the same one that costs like 3/4 or 1 ton for more capability when I don't use it. Yikes. Weird question. What about Toyotas? I heard Toyotas have been like really good for like reliability and stuff. Are they just not like appealing in the like design and stuff? I don't know. I don't drive. I don't have cars and those sort of things. Wait, who boosted the server? Oh, it was in January. Oh, Winter boosted the server. Sorry, I'm playing with particle effects on Discord. What? Here, have my eyes as payment. Thank you, Pern the dog. Not appealing or nearly as comfortable. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Plushie, do you want to make plans this week for rivals, or are we just kind of like, you know, if it happens, it happens? And I don't have an OnlyFans. Not yet, at least. I've debated having one for a meme. Because I think it would be pretty funny. I don't know what I would put on it. The first thing that pops into my head is like, what if I got an OnlyFans of my dog? Like if I got a dog. And like the only put on thing I put on the OnlyFans is literally just like dog pictures. It's like the first picture is just like a picture of paws. Just because we all know what the connotation for OnlyFans is, but it's not like specifically adult content, you know? So I think it would just be absolutely hilarious if I just got a dog and like all of my dog pics were just... they were all locked behind an OnlyFans subscription. And plans are better for me to make sure we play, but this week would need to be tomorrow or Thursday. We can do tomorrow. Tomorrow works fine. Yeah, you are always busy. It's very interesting. Always doing something. Meanwhile, I end stream and I sit at my computer being like, okay, now what do I do?
Eyeballs pay for dogs' food.
And it's really tough because like I know what I need to be doing. I need to be working on like stream stuff, but like getting over the executive dysfunction and actually doing that is a nightmare. It's been really hard on me lately. And it's been a month since I worked with Epibee. Or not worked with, but since Epibee opened design commission slots, and I'm just like, I literally haven't found anyone else, dude. I have no backup. I'm even struggle busing. I think I need to go into the art community and just like try to find someone whose artwork I like and just be like, yo, I will pay you $600 if you want to sit down with me and talk, and like we can chat about designs and you can do art stuff, and then give them a $200 tip at the end of it. Because I'm just like, finding actual people who advertise themselves as character designs is really hard. But if I give somebody the opportunity to make $800, I am always busier. People ask me to do things when I'm not, which is why plans are better, because then we'd have time to see if it happens. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fine. I'm just the opposite. I am such spur of the moment of like, if I get in the mood, I'm very impulsive and I'm just like, you Let's play video games. But, you know, I can't really like do that anymore. My my social circle has just like, meow. And I gotta put effort into expanding it again. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that, dude. I'm so exhausted with people. For me, the spur of the moment is being asked to play video games, but like, I am the one getting asked, not doing the asking. Plushie, I have seen your statuses on Discord. I know why this is. You were literally the dog in the corner just being like, hey, I want to adopt me real quick. So, yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm not saying I don't. I'm not saying I don't know why. I'm guessing is what you meant. I want attention. Wait. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is what I want. I want other people to come pick me up and tell me to do things. Ah, okay. I can't type. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta grab you, like, I gotta grab you randomly and just drag you on the screen. Scream. Jesus Christ, stream. To drag you on to stream sometime as well. I used to do that with you a bit. I want to be dragged. Just picturing you getting like grabbed by the grabbed by the collar or like the scrub, like the shirt, like the collar of your shirt, and just being dragged somewhere, and just being like, wee. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get you on. I gotta get you on stream more often. More often. Okay, I'm not having a stroke. My brain just isn't braining today, apparently. So what do you have plans for tonight, then? What you gonna do today? Yippee! This is just my playlist now that just plays when I stream. It's just got the same songs over and over again. I don't know how long is this particular. Oh, it's 2 hours and 39 minutes. All right, so this loops through a couple of times. That's fair. I mean, technically speaking, no, I can't. I was about to say, I could just jump in on Very's VC and just bother the crap out of her and just poke her. The thing is she's in a voice channel that she goes into when she's working, and she's been relatively busy over the last couple of days, so I don't want to just like surprise her like that. It's kind of weird because like I kind of know the way Very is. Very might just like jump in a channel and just sit there and work. Rebels Con, because I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you saw. They're gonna make the mid-season reset, and then every person I've been playing with won't be here this weekend, or before the reset was gonna be. We're both close to GM, so they wanted to try us both there tonight. Yeah, they're not resetting anymore, but yeah. Originally, they were going to do a mid-season reset. Right. So I'm guessing you know they're not doing that anymore. But now they took back, but we had the plans. Okay, that's what I thought. Whatever, we grind anyway. Yeah. I've been chilling in quick play. I could probably do comp stuff, but like, I don't know. I hate people. I do. I just hate people. I could chill on Raccoon and just be no damage Raccoon 2 and just like, I really want to get to the highest rank. Okay. I mean, that's yeah. That's how you want to play, then yeah, absolutely. For me, I just like, I don't know, comp doesn't have any value to me. Why would I? The only reason why I would play comp is if the gameplay experience is better, and like it might be, but for me, there's no The problem with the gameplay experience being better is the type of people that play in comp. So like, even if the gameplay is better, it's offset by the type of people that are there. Because I just, you know.
Hello, Gordon.
Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like quick play isn't sweaty enough to just go Hulk Iron Man all the time. Hi, Other Lucky. Let's form a comp team so I can scream at you for not handling your 1v6s. It's not that I put myself in a position where I fought 1v6, but rather that I couldn't kill everyone in my 1v6. So are you looking for one above all, or are you looking for getting to eternity, or like what is the highest rank that you want to get to? Celestial, or I don't fucking remember I don't remember the order of the names. Bam out, bam bam bam, bam out, bam bam bam. Dun 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 dun. All I can picture is the dancing lizard. I love this song. Oh, game time. I fear my MMR might be too high now, or I am unlucky or something, because I do run into a lot of Iron Man, Hulk, etc. in quick play. Yeah, it could also be that like people don't get to play it in comp, so they want to burn it off in quick play. But yeah. Plat is far less sweaty than quick play. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't either. I've seen people talk about that, like comp is less sweaty than quick play, and quick play is, because I feel like to some degree quick play has the players that aren't confident enough in themselves or whatever to go play comp, so they just play quick play and they're just quick play warriors. But ideally one above all, but I will be happy with whatever the one is below that. Be really happy if I get to GM. Well, if you have a team, you are probably getting to GM. There's a massive difference between solo queues and group queues, and like the games. If your group is good, you'll probably get there. I get my MMR got adjusted to how well I can do on Raccoon, which is really awful, because whenever I play anything else that is not Rocket or either Luna or Cloak, I get steamrolled so hard. Got a duo right now. Nice. Are they a DPS player? Or are they what do they play? What, or are they a flex? They're flex like me. They usually end up on tank. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's really tough because like the problem with being a flex player is that oftentimes DPS is your weakest because everyone fucking plays DPS. And it's like you have no time to practice on DPS because everyone plays DPS. So the one game you get where people are like insta-locking tank and support, and you're like, wait, I have to play DPS now? Oh, fuck, dude. All right, let's swap over to rivals. Support their tank. Sometimes they're DPS. If they're struggling, we will switch. I will be DPS. They will be support because we mostly play different DPS. Oh, that's a good tactic, though. So, like, having one person be good at one set of DPS and the other person be good at the other set of DPS means that, like, if the best comp for you and counter comp for the enemy team, you can, you know, like if they have, if they're having dive characters and you don't play Namor well and they play Namor well, it means that you can cover that situation better. I picked Namor, Moon Knight, or Witch if I'm DPS somehow. You know, I have had something. I honestly have had things against the easy characters in video games for a long time, just because it was never as like, when you do really well on Spider-Man or you do really well on Psylocke and you're really popping off, it feels really good. But dude, when you're getting trashed on DPS, it fucking sucks. And I'm kind of leaning towards the brain dead heroes, honestly, just because at this point, I don't care about skill expression anymore. Like, I have been so obsessed with being mechanically intensive for most of my life that I actually kind of turn a nose up at characters that aren't very skill expressive. And then I get upsetty spaghetti when I get killed by the skill expression heroes on a skill expressive hero. And I'm just like, I don't care anymore. I shouldn't. I really just shouldn't. All right. I'm interested to know how they're going to treat Human Torch. Thank you, Bushy. I wonder if he's going to be a constant flyer or if he's going to be like if he's going to be like a hybrid. Like what's his name? Legendary! That guy. Oh god, why am I blanking on his name? Star-Lord. Wow, she literally said it at the same time. Yeah, I want to know if he's gonna be like Star-Lord and he's gonna be hybrid, or if he's gonna be full flight. I picked them. Some people tend to pick Luna, Dagger, and Mag, so I can offset their team ups. That's fair. I bet you Witch is gonna have some fucking awesome skins though. Also, out of curiosity. Okay, there's jiggle physics. But really what I'm curious is like, who's got the fattest set of... All right. I was wondering if this was gonna be one of those games that avoids. It seems like that's as big as they get, which is fine. But I was curious if they were gonna pull a an Overwatch and just keep all of them small. It was like, I grabbed Witch and I was like, those are not exactly the largest. I mean, then again, she's in a Lanka cloak or whatever, so it doesn't really matter. But I was like, I've seen anime games. I know how big they get. Hey, I was curious. Don't facepalm me. Also, Scarlet has a 10% damage boost.
The multiverse offers endless possibilities.
So how far?
It survives this chaos.
Oh, wow.
And so it begins.
Wow, that's really... Okay.
Simply magical. Double KO.
So her right click is her burst damage? Okay, so you should be using her right click more. Wow, it takes forever to come back though. Holy hell. Wait, she has 2 uses of her.
Goodbye for now.
Is that new? Is that a change that she can store 2? Hi, Coco. Was that like a season 1 thing? Because I don't play Witch, obviously.
Over.
Her primary fire refills her too. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay, I see.
The end has come, but just for you.
Wow, it actually fills it by like a pretty huge chunk.
Always prevails.
That's 3.
Okay. Okay, bye, Purton. Like Moira. Yeah. So she's I mean, it's not hyper strong burst,
That's 3.
but like, oh, there goes my keyboard. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage.
Well,
Is it range based? Surely not.
that's 3.
Goodbye for now. And so it begins.
Okay, it's not. Oh, it's not to the degree of like. Maybe if you get really far away, it might. Nope. Wait, it has. Interesting.
Your tail
Okay.
is here.
Enough to be decent against divers and people out of position. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, is she vibing to her? Wait, she's just vibing. I've never noticed that. I've never noticed Luda Snow's idle pose. Also, holy shit, my graphics, guys. I can't tell if her hand is normally like that or if that's like a coming through. Hang on.
And
Settings.
so it begins.
Or like model detail. Maybe that's just her hand. It's just scuffed. I never knew she just sat there vibes though. That's kind of interesting.
The end has come, but just
She's vibing to the music in her head.
Double KO.
You are under my spell.
Interesting. It seems like she should
The end has come, but just for you.
build her right clicks off tanks. And then use the damage built off of tanks to punish backline. If she can.
4 in a row.
Chaos always prevails.
Break points.
5. That's amazing.
Break
Found
points.
us.
1. Wait, is her melee damage and her left click rate of fire the same? Hang on.
Simply
1
magical.
sippy, 2 sippy. No.
Double
No, melee's still just a little bit slower.
Not even.
That's kind of wild though. Okay, it's way slower.
Chaos always prevails.
Double KO.
Yeah, it's like, it's so funny how close it is though.
Now, a disappearing.
Interesting. All right. Still don't know how I feel about her. I think the reason why dive might get out of control is just because people don't like playing witch because they don't see her as skillful. But like when you're fighting against a Black Panther dude,
That's 3.
I did notice some of the one of the top witch players uses her like Pharah. That makes sense. My keyboard just not working now.
Goodbye.
Oh, there it goes.
For now.
Yeah, I'm having issues with my USB stuff. If it gets significantly bad, I'll need to look into it more. But I'm starting to have DCs now, like my keyboard just dropping while I'm playing the game, which is not good.
Double KO.
Show's over.
It's got to be one of the ports on the back of my system is having an issue. Plus her stun. Yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
It doesn't do any damage though, which is probably fine.
Claimed by chaos.
And her stun gun's back pretty quick too.
You are under my spell.
The problem is that that detonate takes way too long. Between when it's used and when it actually pops is insane. Like watch, you ready? One Mississippi.
Not going anywhere.
It's a whole second before it actually procs.
That did the trick.
Let's see if I do it in air, does it go faster?
Chaos control.
No, it's still stuck. I think I have to miss
Magical.
to do it. Let's see.
Chaos control.
No, it's still a second. So after you hit the button, it takes an entire second for it to actually proc. That, I don't like that.
Did the trick.
Can you pop it early? I did. So if I hit, here, I'll show you. E and then E.
You're not going anywhere.
See that? So
And so
Like-
it begins.
when I hit the second E button, it stops it in the air, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, watch. E,
Chaos
E.
control.
See? It's a massive delay between the button input and the actual thing popping,
Claimed by
which that's not the best. What does the check out Widow's moves change?
There will always be Avengers. The ones from my world, well,
Wow, that comes back much faster. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. That's crazy. It used to be 12 seconds, by the way.
bogeys, here they come.
Oh, dude. Not having mouse smoothing on feels so good.
That's 3.
Trifecta.
Holy crap, it feels so much better. Season 1 was almost like I could not play Widow. She was just her
Double kill.
like the
Bites the
the
dust.
tracking in this game was fucking terrible.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to
So what does she have here?
Doing it the old-fashioned way. Don't look up.
Oh, okay. So hip shot headshots
Widow's
are
bite is lethal.
okay. Do you guys think they'll do anything
Bogeys, here they come.
with Black Widow?
double kill.
Hit them till they
Maybe.
don't get up.
Because she's just, on the one hand, like,
That's 3.
on the one hand,
Neutralized.
I'm not exactly upset. Maybe give her a swimsuit. Yeah, maybe. On the one hand, I'm not exactly upset she's not meta, but on the other hand, I kind of feel bad that she's
Another
not.
one bites the dust.
Double kill.
Wait, her body damage kind of is insane though.
Airstrike.
Wow, that's
Target new bogeys. Here they come.
that's done. That's done on that second hit. Takes a while. Also, you guys want to know something? Fun fact. I found this online, so maybe you guys will appreciate knowing this. The plasma burst ultimate
Looking for a new challenge.
is actually disgusting with Hawkeye. Let me show you. As soon as I find it. Here it is. Alright. So let's just find out there's a whole damn tower level in the practice range after weeks of playing. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. That took me a while to find too. Okay. So plasma burst.
Bogeys, here they come.
Because the after images in the C, the team up ability, count as targetable things, you can do
No
this.
way to miss now. Plasma! Burst! Electroplasma for the win.
All of the plasma, from the plasma burst, applies damage to every one of the holograms, essentially. So if there's an enemy team, now granted, you're gonna have to run Hawkeye and fucking Widow, which is not a good combo at all. But if the enemy team is grouped up on a point and you do that, you will literally kill the entire enemy team. It's very funny.
No way to miss now. Bogus, here they come.
That was bizarre.
Looking for a new challenge.
Oh look, Plushie became an enlightened puppy.
Double KO.
Hit until they don't get up.
That's 3.
Wait, does point blank? Hey, squeeze me? Oh, I did not know that. I did not realize she did full damage in point blank.
Another one bites the dust.
6 in a row.
Wait, so she can...
Way to go.
Huh.
2 batons, 1 enemy.
Okay, I thought she just had reduced damage. No, she just has fall off unscoped and still does the same damage. Okay, I did not know that.
Challenge. More focused than ever. Plasma! Burst! Throw plasma for the win.
Okay. What else do we got? I don't really care for Squirrel. I don't really care for Moon Knight. I don't really care for Hela. Black Panther's fun, but I'm terrible at him. Punisher, I'm okay at. Not very good with Storm. Not very good with, man, I don't have a lot of the DPS cast I'm vibing with, honestly.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Stay down, will ya?
Somebody, I saw somebody doing that way faster. I wonder if there's an animation cancel.
Gonna get
I
sticky.
heard my name. You did. Look up.
Woohoo! No webs needed. Ground and pound.
Yeah, like, it feels so slow after the uppercut. Is there a way to cancel the uppercut? Not really.
Stay down, will ya?
God, I hate that the marker for that.
Headed our way. Ground and pound.
Interesting.
Double
Okay.
KO.
Yippee! Yeah, you're an enlightened puppy, which I thought, you know, apt and all that.
That's 3.
Be all right. Someday.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Plush has become enlightened. Plush is the smartest of all puppies.
Yeah! Woo!
I kind of want to learn Spider-Man just to be annoying on him.
I don't want to hit you more than I have.
How did
to.
I not go up with him? What the fuck was that?
Gonna get sticky. Watch out, they're headed our way.
I swear, sometimes the mechanics in these games are a little wonky.
Fight for the good guys next time.
Double KO.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Yeah.
I wonder if there's an internal cooldown. Hang on, I want to try
Spider
something.
Fist is ready to punch.
I want to try something.
Oh, you went down pretty hard.
Pretty hard. Okay, so I have both, ready? There is an internal cooldown. Okay.
Ground and pound. Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
So I would love to play Spider-Man. I'm just fucking balls on him. I'm kind of warmed up a little bit to Namor.
It's always turn in my favor. You never
Double kill.
Wrong button.
denizens of the deep.
That's 3.
Ah, they go berserk with headshots.
Wow, 4 in a row.
And you can only have 2 up.
Amazing.
Okay.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
They all
much
drown
damage do
in
they
my
do?
wake. Attack them.
Look at him, Chippy.
You never had a chance. Here they are, the fools.
Double KO.
Okay, the berserk thing is kind of crazy.
Protect your feet.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Definitely more chip damage when they go berserk, but
Amazing.
Goes away.
6 in a row.
unless you're farming headshots on tanks, they're not going to be doing that often.
Unbelievable.
3 of them down.
Well. Okay. I also want to like Iron Fists
I used to be a sword master.
just because
But now
he's kind of got all the things that I like.
Fury.
He's got wall running, he's got triple jumps. He's not as mobile as like Spider-Man, but he can get around. And the thing that I really like about him is you have to worry about your supports a little less because you do have the capability of self-heal.
Look who just showed up.
The problem is that his default damage, not very high. Getting into range where you can do this to somebody and having it take so long, everyone just turns around and focuses you. Iron Fist is really fucking hard to get any value out of because you can't kick, because your kick is your only escape tool.
Double KO.
It still takes forever to get an Elim, even in his like damage phase. The advantage is that unlike Wolverine and Spider-Man, his melee is a gap closer,
Double KO.
which makes him really hard to get away from.
Double KO.
So wait, is this just Cheaper town hall?
That's 3.
So he can just fucking straight up turret.
5. This is amazing.
Oh, he does. He has automatic gap closers, even if he doesn't have a target.
Unbelievable.
You fought with honor.
Interesting.
Kinda.
I want an uppercut. Can I have an uppercut? Can I trade my self healing for an uppercut? God, I would kill for an uppercut on this character. Because it'd make his movement so good.
Defeat was your destiny.
Double KO. That's 3.
3 enemies down. You fought with honor.
Yeah, time to Elim on him is pretty rough. Especially if you're comparing things to somebody like Psylocke.
I'm just a sword for hire.
Who's just like, dunk, 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 dunk.
This is all
Like,
bigger than me. Mind over matter.
Psylocke can also pump out damage
Double KO.
if she's not outflanking and she's just doing a bit of poke on enemy tanks and stuff like that. Psylocke can still pump damage.
Wow, 4 in a row.
It's over.
I don't know. I don't know who I want to focus on with DPS.
Mind over matter.
Because on the one hand, Iron Fist is fun and has self-heal and stuff like that. And it kind of has survivability. But Psylocke has the ability to like imagine this is an enemy, Iron Man or whatever, and they're flying away. If you are on Spider-Man, you might be able to tag them with a Spider Tracer. If you're on Wolverine or you're on Iron Fist, you can't do anything to this. If this person is running away and they have no health, there's no way to chase them down without greeting. Psylocke can just poke them once and they fall over. So like getting the ability to get finishing kills at a distance for Psylocke can be really strong. Or she can decide to engage really close. And she has 2 dashes.
Mind over matter.
So she has escape capabilities that Iron Fist does not have. So it's like, even at range, dude, her damage is insane.
That's 3. Wow,
Like,
4 in a row.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like,
Step aside.
Hi, that's amazing.
it's hard to justify. It feels hard to justify Iron Fist versus Psylocke. I don't know.
You're mine. You lose, demon.
Double KO.
She gets some extra HP with her shurikens, but it's not a lot. Being said, her shurikens go on cooldown the more you do damage. So her kid is like an assassin, but at the same
He
time,
has arrived.
it still incentivizes you to do damage, because if you get your right click back faster from doing damage.
5. That's amazing.
Oh, I don't think her E comes back faster.
Out of
Hey, let me check.
Unbelievable.
Oh, it does. Wait, does that mean her dash comes back faster too? Oh, well, that just opened a completely fucking new door for me. I only thought her right click came back faster. I didn't know all of her abilities came back faster if you did damage. Huh. Okay.
farewell.
Very interesting. All right, well, that's good to know.
Demon. Step aside. The enemy has arrived. Sayonara.
So, in other words, if she's destroying you, she's going to destroy you even harder, because if she's destroying you, her cooldowns are coming back faster, and that allows her to destroy you more. Interesting.
Farewell. Step aside. You lose, demon.
Double KO.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. I still feel like it's a toss-up between Iron Fist and Psylocke, who I want to get better with. But I'll start messing around with Psylocke. She can take... She's a little bit limited to get to high ground without her dashes. But we'll see. Yeah, I have the same playlist. It's 2 hours long and it just keeps looping.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Poor Yamli. Yamli's like, oh, this sucks. Are we attacking or defending? Wait, we all have the team up? Wait, that's so funny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice sword. What's it do? It is
Attacking.
psychic. Cool. Mine is a piece of my soul. I admire that commitment.
A reload takes forever, it feels like. I know it's not that long. It just feels like it takes forever when you're in the middle of combat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One blade pierces minds, the other hearts.
Our adversaries got.
Tandy needs help.
This will do nicely. You're mine. You lose steam. Farewell. You're mine. Healing magic.
Hello? Thanks.
You're mine. The enemy has arrived. We must observe this location.
Oh, this bitch.
Please, we're hurt. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Headed for trouble.
Sayonara.
Hey, team!
All prey has been located.
Fire!
Now I might survive this.
Poor Rocket. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to bully you.
Many thanks.
Our adversaries got.
I need time to
Oh.
heal.
Sorry, wrong button.
Step aside.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stands with you.
This is real firepower!
Fast! Great upward victory!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're mine.
I'll patch you up.
I'm
Just dying. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Nice. Good job, Rocket.
That's right.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Generous king struck down.
What a difference.
Asgard's might!
The enemy has arrived. You're mine.
Just a little pleasure, right?
Strikes a heavy blow!
That works.
Ain't over yet.
Oh no! That's so unfortunate.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Fine, mate. I'm just...
Oh my fucking god, dude. I got pulled out of my dash. That's actually so aggravating.
Just run out. Cool Dan is making a jazz run down playing the bass smiley face.
Nice. Oh, that's not an entryway. That's very unfortunate. I thought that was an entryway for some reason.
Your battle's over.
Dude, Scarlet Witch's stun yanked me out of my dash into where I was positioned. And I have 38 milliseconds of ping.
Out of sight.
Oh, I have it back again? Damn, I was doing a lot of damage.
You're mine. Our prey has been located. The sea king at your fire.
Nice. Do they not have any heals? Oh, they do, but they died.
This is your big chance. And we'll stand with you.
Oh, I definitely thought our other DPS was gonna take that. Oops. That's awesome, dude. I hope you have fun with base play.
Step aside.
I am Asgard's might.
Farewell.
You're not quite a hero.
Oh, I want to get back.
Protect.
Another epic victory.
Big was big sad. Oh, it's only 800 kibble. Wait, our heals actually did crazy amount of work. Oh wait, we had 222. I hate Hulk Iron Man so much. Oh, same. Oh, absolutely same. Wait, I just got literally the same match. Or is this a different match? Oh, this is Convergence? Wait, is this not the same? Is this not the same map?
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
There's both modes on the map. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's the same map though.
Here's some timelines.
I could tell because of the preview image. The preview image wasn't the other one. Wait, we have 3 supports, 3 DPS. This is going to be interesting.
The same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
Worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We are warriors. No matter what worlds we come from, do not lose sight of that. The enemy has arrived. What a difference.
You're welcome.
Fine, someone else can frontline.
Always glad to step lightly. Might be
Because
more
clearly I'm not getting the amount of healing I need to be able to frontline. Oh, we have a strange. Nice.
Farewell.
No, I can't get that. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I just am getting melted. I know I'm out in the open, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude.
I am strengthened for battle.
You're mine.
I swear this has got to be the same team, isn't it? No? Different team?
That's better. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
You're mine.
Oh, dude, I hate that my ult can literally just be undone by a single fucking ability
What is this?
by Loki. That is unbelievably aggravating. All right.
It's almost time for Dog's early payment using your eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm going to the moon.
Getting richer. Some things never change. You need their power.
It's my way. Enjoy the amplifier. Your powers are mine.
Against the world!
That was brutal. That fucking hurt.
Because if you're gonna go Loki, I'm gonna go Moon.
Ping the bad
Moon's
guy.
haunted.
Follow the enemy.
Frank's doing what he does best. You need their power.
Stop them in their tracks!
Enemy in front of us.
Like, how am I even taking damage? I'm fucking hiding behind a corner.
We must find that sniper.
Surrender your strength. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Us against the world!
Armed and dangerous.
I love it. It's great.
Again.
Anyone willing to help?
Straight off.
You need their power.
Stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
Heads up. I got a sniper.
We've got trouble.
Hurt.
All right, that feels better.
You stop them in their tracks!
You need their power.
I'm just gonna fucking die here, dude. Do we not have 3 supports? No. Okay, one of our supports swapped. That's why. But I love that my entire team is just completely ignoring the right side or the left side of the map.
Didn't wake up in the crazy house again.
I am 3 and 4, dude. This is insane.
I'm back here. Pay up. I have tagged the foe.
You stop them in their tracks!
You need their power.
Down. That fucking hurt. So long, turret. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Time to drain.
Your powers are mine. Armed and dangerous. I'm doing this my way. The amplifier. The moon haunts you.
I didn't get a single person with that? Really?
Someone's aiming for us.
Damn. Alright. Not like the whole fucking enemy team wasn't standing there or anything.
Doc Rocket is in the office.
You stop them in their tracks!
Stand down!
Time to drain.
Beware, a sniper!
My good deed for the day.
On your toes. Here they come.
Dude, I can't. I fucking can't. I literally can't do anything. My damage is useless. I'm not getting any elims. I guess I'm going hot. I guess I'm going hella.
That is the real question.
I want your soul.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Us against the world! Pure! Chaos!
Armed and dangerous!
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle!
Your powers are mine! See there?
Us against the world!
I am getting my fucking shit stopped right now.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
All right, I'm doing it.
Don't let them through. Better stop that vehicle.
You're welcome.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Stop them.
I unleash the Shanti's power!
Hey, sniper! It's coming for you! I'll patch you up.
Fear my
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
again!
Good thing I was here.
Hello. Hello.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Wait, are you fucking? No way, dude. What happened? Instantly domed from that guy. That's crazy.
60 seconds left.
Never miss!
Plasma.
Here is an enemy! Armed and dangerous!
Move all your heads up! Back, guys!
Don't give them another
That
inch.
suck, I know.
Or out.
Your eyeballs pay for dogs' food.
Your
Dude,
powers
fuck off. I can't shoot through.
Down to 30
The fact that this dude just always has this shield up.
Everybody needs
That's so aggravating. I died because of Magneto's shield.
pure! Chaos!
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
The final 10 seconds.
I can't, dude. I cannot exist in any capacity. Why? Okay, that's the enemy team.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Well,
no.
you can't expect to win them all.
I could not get any value. I'm not gonna lie. Used ult a couple of times, but yeah. What was I playing, dude? I don't even remember. I was playing DPS. I don't know how I started though. I wanted to do Iron Fist. Like, I don't know what it was,
I'm not judging.
but playing into that fucking sucked. Oh, I was playing Psylocke because we didn't have a tank and I was fucking frontlining. And somehow I was actually just sitting at critical health most of the time, even though we had 2 supports, because our supports were greeting for damage at the start. What if I don't want to play support? What if I just do this?
My power is a gift from Solal the Undying.
Spanish homework time. I have fun with your Spanish homework.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Something has changed in you, Yulia. You're not the innocent.
I keep forgetting that this dude can literally just stay in the air for like basically forever.
I think I'll just take your word on that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You don't know me. A shame. But you will.
I have a magic and a venom. Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This fight was never yours to win.
Dude, that gap closing distance is actually gross.
Time to heal.
The mission area is yours.
I didn't hit it in time. He should have been mine.
Healed at last. Your attacks are futile.
A boom of light.
Ah! Yeah, shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize their whole fucking team was there. You were dead. Yep. Oh, our one support died. That's rough.
Control lost.
And now she's dead.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Rocket's gonna be hard to go after. Are you? What the fuck, dude? The fact that I'm... Why did my gap close not work on Rocket? Can someone explain? Because I had the little icon and I was hitting the buttons and I was punching air and I wasn't gap closing on Rocket. That was actually the dumbest fucking thing I've seen happen to me. Like, indicator and everything says that I should be damaging this dude right now. And nope, nothing.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Like, why am I not gap closing? Why am I not gap closing? What is happening?
Immortality has its perks.
Control lost.
Is it only the first punch?
Mantis is now available.
Cheap
Control seized.
This round goes to me.
Glory's almost yours.
Oh god, oh lord, not him, anyone but him. I'm getting my ass handed to me on him right now. Because my gap closer, like my indication for my gap closers are just not working for some reason.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower!
I get the little circle icon, and then I do the, like, I'm doing the punches, and my guy's just like not like running at him. Not like running at him. Why aren't you running at him? By the way, hi Ducky, how are you?
I'm the sworn protector of Quinlan. Who are you?
His time to kill is also really fucking annoyingly low. But then again, Psylocke is just also really annoyingly high.
Warrior Falls is a sacred place.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am alive. Fair. How's the socializing going?
Is it? I just meant the feeling I could sense.
Oh, we don't have a tank.
Watch me fight and you'll see.
Ooh. Jelly, what'd you make it out of? I'm okay. We started early today. And I've just been like... I've been trying to play DPS on Rivals, and...
3, 2, 1.
It's been a
All
time.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We won't run away anymore. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Tandy needs help.
Oh god, I need to get out. Oh boy.
Friends, gather around. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Time to heal.
Friends. Goodbye.
Chin up. The mission area is yours.
And that's what I mean. I just get fucking deleted.
Their end is nigh.
Bonk, dead.
Immortality has its perks.
Or a dagger.
Dragon kick.
Raspberry with some, ooh.
Do your worst.
Our enemies are here.
Armed and
Goodbye.
Tandy needs help.
I love fighting Squirrel Girl and fucking Winter Soldier and Hela. It's great.
Control lost.
Oh man.
I rise in the name of Quinlan.
All right. I'm having a hard time. Ooh, wow, that sounds really good. That's like a lot of sugar though.
Getting my kicks.
I can't get close enough to do damage.
Healed at last.
That was a good fucking steal.
Struck down by living cheat.
Oh, how do you miss me when I'm standing still, dude? You're unbelievable.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sprinkles, I forgot that part, and yes it is, but it makes the sad go away. That's very fair.
Your beautiful soul, Mantis. May you find peace.
I just all of the stun. Okay. Watch it just fucking throws it on the dude. The fucking CC in this game.
Iron Fist still burns.
All right, I'm doing it. Fuck it. You think I'm bad? You think Iron Fist is annoying? Just wait. Okay, cool. That's broken.
By the eye of Agamotto!
All right. I love Squirrel Girl literally just being able to shoot me from across the map while head glitching. That's great. I love not being able to shoot her back because for some reason my bullets don't make contact.
Feel the wrath!
Stand down! Armed and dangerous!
Wow. Dude, what the fuck? I literally can't do anything.
They ain't seen nothing.
I can't do anything.
They're winning. You've still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
She's so low.
Shake it up.
High caliber.
You don't have to fight alone.
12 and 8. Well, our fucking Scarlet Witch went 26 and 6. I couldn't do anything to the enemy team. I could just never get close enough.
Epic victory. Big win.
Oh, it's because our Cloak and Dagger was the only one healing. Got it. I'm pretty sure, didn't they go to Mantis second round? I went from tank to support. 4K and around, I don't know. Damage, 14,000 damage block. I don't know if he was on tank. Yeah, I couldn't do jack all. Oh, I fucking suffered so hard that game. I want to learn how to play Iron Fist into like ball comps. Like, because Iron Fist has 0 range poke. So you can't do anything at range. And if you try to get into a comp where people are playing really tight together, it feels like there's no way to do damage to them. And that's like the biggest problem right now with
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do
that's the biggest problem right now, in my opinion, with melee characters, is that if the other team plays together at all, you're not getting any value.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Healing power.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket. One raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push forward.
I haven't socialized since the second. Sorry, I just read that message now. Dog is sweaty. What happens when I play DPS though, not gonna lie.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I'll do what's needed to win this, even if it does mean taking out former allies. That's what I need.
Stick around.
Oh, I thought I had heals.
I'm hurt.
I did not, in fact, have heals.
Not so fast.
That vehicle isn't going to restore itself now.
Dude got fucking stolen by that.
Tapping is stopped.
back to whatever sea cave you crawled out of. Much better.
What?
We make a good team.
Got behind you. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Okay. Sure, game. Whatever you say.
Don't mind me.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Those squids are on us.
Stick around.
You need me.
Thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
We make a good team.
Not so fast.
That's what I need.
We're done here.
I like the cold.
Armed and dangerous.
No mercy.
It's fighting
Again.
time! Double KO. We're finding our groove.
Again.
Wow, I suck at this game. I kind of thought the team was going to show up eventually. Guess I was wrong.
That's what I needed.
Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier.
Nice, here we go.
Keep going.
We make a good team. Target neutralized.
Nest of spider bombs.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for... I thought she was gonna go... I thought she was gonna try to... This is what I'm talking about, where it does genuinely feel like playing with worse players is harder, because you're like, oh, she's gonna try to leave to survive. So I try to hook shot her out of leaving, and she just runs back into the team, and my hook shot missed. And I'm like, all right, sure, why not? I thought I just immediately get deleted. Again! Again!
Denizens of the deep.
Oh, he got a headshot on me. He's 100% deserves that kill.
God of thunder! Not so fast.
Much better.
Not behind you.
Good thing I was here.
Come back here.
Dude, what is happening right now? What is happening right now?
Armed and dangerous.
I kept them. I only did that to keep them from... Really?
Here they come. Not so fast.
Fuck off. Why? They're ulting and spawn, and I'm just like, why though? Again? Always again. If you're wondering, dog, why did you ult? Because they backed off.
Much better.
Not so fast.
They backed off when I ulted, and I didn't want my raccoon to die. I gotta get out of it. I just tried to shoot our own team amplifier. No one saw that.
Onward to Yggdrasil. Our destiny awaits.
Incoming.
No webs needed.
So close. This is your big chance.
There's no place for a king like you. I would know.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, there's a health pack there. I had that. I had that. If I just landed the one more shot, I would have had that.
Spider nest, watch out.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
And stay down.
Not so fast! Playtime's
I am
over!
ready to put on
Oh, what a
show.
bitch! This bitch! We can't kill her through it. It's just hard.
Thanks.
What?
This should help.
I swear, this game sometimes.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
And they're really trying.
Mission accomplished.
Again! Dude, our Spidey is cracked. And 30-4. Jesus Christ. I don't put TTV in my name because you know what a VT is, then you know I'm on TTV. Hi, Sin. Yeah, I think I'm just a Winter Soldier player, honestly. When I do bad, I just default to Winter Soldier.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
No.
What I do is best done alone.
I don't know. Oh, fucking. I guess I could raccoon.
Who are you calling a
Sure,
raccoon?
I'll raccoon.
Huh?
How you doing, Sid? Again. Got it. Oh, are you a raccoon main?
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just like the first time we went
Yeah, raccoon's good. I like raccoon.
I hope it goes better than that.
My favorites are games where I get like 0 or 1 deaths at most.
Let's save the timelines. So
I heal bot pretty hard. I try to do damage on tanks that run up on me, but for the most part, I heal bot pretty hard.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Bleeding on
2,
72
1.
seasons gone.
All you need
Fun
to do
fact,
is capture
if
the
you
mission.
do this,
Got it?
you can go a lot faster, like, you can dash off a wall sideways to go forward faster.
Enemy ahead. Those tanks give me the will. I'll patch you up. That's the boost I needed. I am barely. This is a nice spot. Some assistance, please. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I feel better already. Team play.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You're welcome. Get ready to lock and open.
It's not gonna be big enough for him to peek. Oh, maybe it is. Nice.
My good deed for the day. Spider nest is gone. I'll patch you up.
I might have been shooting in the wrong hole.
That's the boost I needed. Be careful here. You're ready for action. See, I'm fucking helpful. Here they come. I'll patch you up. I feel better already. It's better. All eyes on these boys. We got spider trouble.
I don't know what I want to put my BRB.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This is real firepower! See, I'm fucking helpful. You're welcome. Oh, someone scratch my back. Down!
Big stand down.
I can heal, you know.
Oh, and I'm doing well. Only a couple more days in frozen house until I can repair my heater. Any updates with getting paid from the government?
Glory is almost yours.
Much better.
Watch me so.
I just went over to Spidey's stream and my god, he's doing combos at Mach 10. I told you, I'm in an MMR I should not really be in.
patch you up.
Yeah, Spidey's cracked.
Watch your step. Follow the enemy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's the boost I needed.
Penny Venom tank, Punisher DPS, Raccoon Mantis support. Raccoon support, Winter Soldier DPS, kind of Venom tank.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
Health coverage kicked in, nice. So hopefully pay soon to follow. Hopefully. Steve, you don't need to do this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Which one's Steve? Low-key, that's a cute name.
I was created in a lab. I was nothing like this.
Yeah, a good Spidey is insane. But it's hard to be a good Spidey. You really need to be enabled. Because Spidey has 0 self-sustain. He has nothing that gives him overshields like a lot of the other characters do. Spidey has 250 HP and only 250 HP.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, Captain America. Got it.
This fight got a lot more personal.
Relay deployed.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I'm just dying.
Cosmic might return.
That was a little messed up there. Thanks.
I don't know where Bucky is.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Now I'm at
His job was to capture this area.
Again! That's the boost I needed.
The mission area is yours.
I wish I could say I'll miss you, Rocket, but I'm a terrible liar.
Again!
Holy shit, he's a getting.
Healing power. I'll patch you up.
That's what I need.
Get ready to lock and overload. Team player, that's me.
Some assistance.
I feel better already.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. This is real firepower.
Yeah, you guys are not getting this choke. This is my choke. Mine.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference.
Honestly, I'm glad this game is good.
Target neutralized.
You've captured more than half of the mission.
I really,
Keep going.
I really needed a game that was not Overwatch, to be completely honest.
I'll patch you up. Those guys are about to shoot at us. Unite.
I am very wounded. Beholds the god of thunder!
Get ready to lock and overload. You're ready, boys?
I am Asgard's might!
Might.
Team play. This is real firepower.
Perfect.
Fantastic! You're welcome, Steve. Rise, my friend. Seriously, stay away from my scud.
Control lost.
My cosmic might returns. Second chance is over.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
You can't hurt me. I'm a fucking raccoon, bitch.
Again! You can only... Again!
I'll patch you up.
Yeah, that's right. I can dodge out of your ult too. Fuck off. I don't mess.
Again!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
How's she still alive? Did she come back? I thought we killed her.
You're welcome.
here.
13-0. Only person in the entire game that didn't die. And that's why I love Raccoon. I love when the lead dev of Overwatch was like, Marvel Rivals copied our characters, and then Twitter community knows right, Marvel characters have been around for 50 years. I love that, and I think what I love more about that is that there's a bunch of people in the TF2, like T-Fortress 2 community, that were just pointing and laughing at that, just being like, oh yeah, yeah, 12,000. Holy shit, dude. He's got the word icon Raccoon. Our dude, our Bucky's actually insane. Then again, we had 2 tanks. It's one of those things where it's like, wow, our dude had 11,000 damage. And it's like, well, yeah, but Bucky had 11,000 damage because everyone was too preoccupied trying to shoot the 2 massive meat shields running out them. You know? Must suck to suck, TF2 community. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly it. How you doing, Mess? What did I say? February or March, Sin, for your stuff? Is that what I said? Like in December? January, February, March. I hope I'm right. All right, we got 2 supports. Oh, fucking.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I can't believe they capitalized on their massive roster of characters and pushed in on the genre so people have other options. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to see Overwatch. The devs just be like, well, Overwatch is dying now. Can we please do some of our ideas? And then not having like
be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say
like
that?
the only time developers get to do what they want is when they tell when the people can tell the shareholders it doesn't matter what we do at this point because the game is dying so much we can't recover it.
We would both be out of business.
And then they're allowed to do all their Hail Mary fun shit.
4, 3, 2,
Thanks.
1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Squirrel girl.
Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket. Playtime's over.
Requires some aid. Follow the enemy. Not so fast.
Holy shit! What a grab!
You rock.
What a fucking grab!
Halfway there. Keep going.
I'll patch you up.
We make a good team. Thanks for the upgrade, Rocket.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. Rocket is hey, stick around. Enjoy the amplifier. I'm fucking helpful.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
And I was surprised chat was not a little more enthusiastic out of that. That was a fucking great, that was a great pull.
That's what it takes.
Yeah, exactly, Mobius. Exactly. I mean, even Power World and Pokemon were just like glancing at each other, like, go ahead, do it, bitch. I dare you.
That's what I needed.
Fantastic! Armed and dangerous!
And stay down.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Again!
I got the again off. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to hear again. We're stunned by the pole. Fair enough. It was pretty good, wasn't it? Pretty good.
Come back here.
Oh, she tried. Oh God, I'm disgusting.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, he's immune in that now. Fuck, I forgot he's CC immune in that now. About to get Bob Evans. About to get Bob. Is that a restaurant?
I always come back.
Also, my boss finally promoted me and is grooming me to get my own store by the end of the year. Are you still gonna get... I mean, are you still going to want to work? Is that something that you want to do?
I've got eyes on an enemy.
Heads up, bad guys.
Target neutralized.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Dude.
Don't let anything stand in your
That's
way.
rough.
Thanks. Found one of their soldiers.
Suppose this moment I require slave.
I'm just dead here. I'm dead here. God damn it. I hate Squirrel Girl. It's a restaurant? Ooh, nice. Okay.
My mission isn't over yet.
I got smoked. I had no deaths, and then I just had all of the deaths.
Keep pushing ahead no matter what.
Dude, come on. I even tried peeling for you.
Double KO.
Been knocked down before.
I'm not peeling for teammates anymore. I always peel for my teammates and I die instead of them. What character is that? This is Bucky. I thought I was gonna get out of that ult. I thought by hitting Q I was gonna be able to pop out of that ult. Apparently not, because it's still fucking bugged and does 100 and something damage in a single fucking shot.
Wish I could have saved you like you saved me.
Just got revived to death, dude. This is unbelievable. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go Squirrel Girl, because why not?
Okay, so my school has practically everything blocked, including some sites we actually need. So a few of them work, and I decided it would be fun to find out how to get around it. I'm playing Minecraft to a file. This is fun.
Destroy it.
That's hilarious. I'm dead here.
So sue me. I like smashing rocks.
You're welcome.
I'm not done with
They just
this
have
fight.
so much raw damage.
Behold the child!
On this one.
Another one.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang arrow. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
Retreat to safety. Clear path to the tower.
Therefore, I destroy it.
They don't look friendly. Get that vehicle moving again. Time to go nuts.
You're welcome.
Dude, what the fuck is hitting me and why? I'm like, I must be blind, dude. I must actually be blind.
The moon haunts
Time to go nuts.
Always did love raccoons.
Aren't these things a symbol of life?
You're welcome.
Another unk destroyed.
We'll get you there, Herbie. I bet all my nuts.
Ooh, I'm energized.
Get that vehicle moving again!
That fucking hurt.
I require some aid. Quantum magic. I have found more lost souls.
Behold the god of thunder! The moon haunts
Dude,
love battlefield.
it's so annoying that that ult is still bugged.
The moon haunts you.
Double
I'm
KO!
not done with this fight yet.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Mantis is now available.
Quantum
Do not
magic.
deviate from your programming, Herbie.
Only 60 seconds left.
Need assistance.
Oh, what touch of feeling.
Chin up.
Time to go nuts. A feast for my crows.
Tippy don't spotted that guy.
Metal, you shall be our champion this day.
It's still bugged? Yes, it is still bugged.
30 seconds.
Your powers alive!
Another epic victory!
They haven't hot fixed it since the release of the season over a month ago. By the way, I'd like to point out one other team swapped from Spider-Man into either Squirrel Girl, Moon Knight, or Magic. Are gonna add the fix to the patch later this month? Yeah, probably. The moon! Once Twitch becomes full-time by December, gonna have to work. I'm gonna be making more than just starting this summer.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Well, I mean, like... Oh, alright, well. Oh, alright. Oh, I don't want to tank. I'm bad at tanking. Don't make me tank. I mean, I could Strange. I'm kind of okay on Strange. Fucking fine.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
What does she revive? What's her team up? Man, up and tank? Like, I don't mind tanking. I just hate being forced to tank.
Open your eyes. Reality
Is it
but an
Hellas?
illusion.
Oh, then, yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Asgard is a unit. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Hulk. Nah, I'm terrible on Hulk. I wanted the team up, so that's why. If I'm gonna be bad at tank, I might as well be bad at, like, you know. What does E do?
The battle
What does E
starts
do?
in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, okay.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Make for strange paradise. Who do we trust?
The enemy is here.
I just immediately blow up. That's fair.
My power grows. The wrath of Asgard.
Follow the enemy.
A little help, please. Someone's
I can't get up there. My thing is on cooldown.
clearly.
I just don't like how immobile I am, you know?
Mine enemies tremble.
You stop them in their tracks.
The wrath of wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
Hulk and Strange team up is underrated. Doctor Strange and Hulk. I haven't really. They have a team up?
Twas but a stretch. Beware, we are in the sight of a sniper. The wrath of Asgard.
Hurricane! Did you really think you could play? Little mutant. A feast for my crows!
Invisible?
My power grows. Fantastic! Oh!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I'm opening a portal of fury burn. Pentagram of Corona.
You conjured up, Strange.
Plasma!
Burst! For combat.
Disappear!
But myself!
Lightning confinement.
Shall I be struck by a sniper? No, but you might be.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay, I'm just dead here. I'm just dead here. Cool. I love literally not killing anyone in my ult, and there's 3 people under me. That's fucking amazing.
Scratch my back.
I love that. Did I first have a flower for... No, it just looked like one.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Alright, so our Hela is the one that's OP. Cool. They have a Wolverine and a Strange.
I am barely wounded.
Better stop that vehicle!
Dude.
Heads up, they got a sniper.
Alright. I don't want to play tank, dude. Someone else can play tank.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Hawkeye to team. In the field.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm good to go. Born again!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now I see them.
Okay.
Much better.
You are missing all of your dude, you are not even aiming.
My deployment.
By the way, hi Oculus.
Feast for my crows!
Find that sniper. Anyone willing to help?
Fantastic! I'm hunkering down. Here's how you... Intercept the target vehicle. This one.
Take a look behind you.
Get helpful. Sniper, don't let me get a beat on you.
Plasma! Burst!
Enjoy the amplifier.
Dude, what is this CC?
This is real fire.
Jesus Christ, I got CC'd. I really hope this doesn't go the way of Overwatch where every new character they add has CC. I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Or else.
Judge, jury, executioner! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Hello?
Anyone willing to help?
Shields up!
I'm hunkering down.
Beware the portal! A sniper target.
Huge snipe. Does it not come out of here? Where does it come out of? Okay, I'm just terrible. I was trying to cut off the fucking Wolverine from moving, but all right, I guess I just suck.
Disappear!
Enjoy the amplifier! Need some ranged firepower.
It's almost time for Don's polyphenol using your eyeball.
Born again! Battlefield ready again. Fantastic! Judge! Jury!
I didn't get kept alive, and now we lose. What is? Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You guys got rolled by a console widow, by the way. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I want to, but I won't. Wait. 7 minutes and 8,000 healing? Really? 7 minutes and 8,000 healing. See, this is the reason why I end up playing support. If your support isn't up to snuff, you literally can't do anything.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
一夫当关，万夫莫开。
I don't know who I even want to play.
Are you
I'll try Black Panther.
I was chosen by
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I don't like that Black Panther's double jump has a cooldown.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before.
This makes him. I don't like that you can't double jump on Black Panther unless you go on a wall climb. Like, I feel like that is such a clunky mechanic. The same thing with like Thor's entire kit feels clunky as well. When I'm playing Thor, I just. And it feels like I'm playing in molasses.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that. See them? That one hurt. Anyone willing to help?
Fast! Guide my spear! Our enemy shall not elude us!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What is fast name of those?
I'm down here. They literally just walked at us for free with no pressure. Oh, don't tell me it's this motherfucker again. Nah, alright, I'm tryharding.
They captured the mission area!
The hero's a little roguish and scrubbed, like me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Back from the brink. Yikes! What the fuck are these things, Namor? Well, at least the grossest part of the battle is over.
I was worried.
Oh, here they are now. I'll patch you up.
Attack from behind.
I suck!
This is really annoying.
Anyone?
Sayonara.
Wait, do I only have one tank? I only have one tank.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power. Good medicine. Just think Arcantos himself.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Hits the ground. I am ready to put on a show.
Dude, this is... I can't. I literally can't do anything with this team.
Nice work, Namor. Don't let it go to your head.
Whoa! Refreshing. Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
They've almost got it.
I am your key creature. Heed my command. I am free! I'm doing this my way!
My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control C.
By the eye of Agamotto! Need to break free! Outstart! A time...
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not doing that. You guys can have some other poor soul get dragged down by your incompetence. Hey, Grimmy. Yeah, that's why. I've won too many games, and it's just like, wait, you're not supposed to be able to do that. How you doing, Grimmy? I just found out that Rockstar had a profanity filter on your horse's name in the single player mode for RDR2. Why? Maybe because people didn't want to, like, Rockstar didn't want people to name their horses bad things.
Ads suck, I know. Your
I'm doing okay. I just came to check on you before I run away. Fair. Thank you for saying hello. Hello to you as well. I hope your day goes well. I mean, maybe, but a single player. I mean, yeah. Could just be basic. It could just be one of those things where it's like Rockstar has a profanity filter, and anywhere a name input goes, it's tied to the profanity filter. That's probably what it actually is. They probably just have like parse name through filter or like parse like whatever, and it's just for everything.
Let me have it, please. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, man.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
If I lose this match, it is 100% scripted. Okay, gonna go have fun. Oh, I thank you, Grimmy. Take care.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Actual Magneto. Wow. No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Dude is literally just sitting there in Hero Select, not doing anything.
But I know I need it.
I'll patch you up. Doc Rocket is in the office.
On the hope.
Better stop that vehicle.
I can heal, you know. Someone scratch my back. You're welcome.
Man, I love going into fucking... I love the 5v6. It's great.
Nice.
This is America.
Things are gonna be different.
Better
this
stop that
time.
vehicle.
Armored up.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Hostile forces incoming.
That's the boost I needed.
Feeling fantastic.
You're ready for action.
Ha-ha! Problem solved!
For mutant bind!
They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah, they didn't get the checkpoint.
A nice deep freeze.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That almost hurt.
You ain't got rid of me yet.
Just noticed one of their names. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah. You're ready for action.
Better stop that vehicle.
Trouble has arrived.
How? Oh, sorry. No escaping us now. Turn around, quick.
This is real firepower.
Stop them.
Well, okay. To do that for ages, Rocket.
I'm chasing this fucking...
I'll be ship-shape in
I'm
no
chasing that dude down.
I've located
Watch
an enemy.
this spot.
You stop them in their tracks.
You're welcome.
Problem solved.
I feel like someone scratch my back.
I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold. There they are.
Yeah, I will chase you down, motherfucker.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
We're finding our...
You're welcome.
You stop them in their tracks. I like the cold.
Oh, shit, dude, that sucks.
You're ready for action.
Thanks so much.
This is real firepower. See, I'm blocking help. You're welcome. Ping the bad guy.
On the help. Blow up. You stop them in their tracks.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Got him man behind me.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Solved.
That blocker hurt.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's such bullshit. He locked me around a corner. That's crazy.
There's still a chance to stop them.
You're ready for mutant kind. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Yeah. That's the boost I needed. I feel like myself again. You're welcome.
I am Groot!
Dude, you need to help me in the back line.
Don't mess with the This is real firepower. Team player, that's me. You're ready for action. This is real firepower.
Numbers aren't in our favor.
You're welcome. Someone scratch my back.
How are we still fighting on this point right now? That's crazy.
Things are gonna be different this time. This is a nice spot. I feel I'll patch you up again.
That one hurts. Thanks so much.
You're ready for action.
Double KO.
I want your tail.
Saving us now. Not gonna lie, that symbiote is scary.
I'll patch you up.
Only 60 seconds left.
Double the fun.
The symbiote.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I would advise using caution here.
It seems we have company.
You're ready for action.
Fuck off, dude. Didn't even hit me with it. It just fucking a timeout exploded. That's insane.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna get some revenge.
I am
They're up against it. We just gotta hold on. You're ready for action.
No.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fuck.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This is real firepower. You're ready for action.
How refreshing.
I like the cold.
The fact they're playing Squirrel on this is so fucking annoying.
It's now or never. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Together for victory!
That fucking hurt. This is a nice spot.
I'll bet
You're welcome.
Only 60 seconds left.
Babies, come on, wheel.
I like the cold. Thanks so much.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I will farm that fucking Venom all match, dude.
This is real firepower. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Final 10 seconds.
Fucking hurt.
They're behind us. That's the first time.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll patch you up.
I am
Much better.
Did he just throw out his own team too? Wait, that is actually hilarious.
You're welcome.
Problem solved! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Together to victory!
I'll patch you up. My good deed. This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Fuck off, dude. You finally got me. then I'm dead. The rest of the team goes.
Rockets launching again. Ready to get your yarn on?
I'll patch you up.
Don't give them another inch.
This is real firepower.
Fuck off. That's so aggravating. Dude, you did not just try to target the Spider-Man with your Magneto ult. You could have insta-killed the Groot.
Firepower.
Patch you up.
Team play. That's me. Armor pack here.
Someone scratch my back. Those guys are about to shoot at us. You're welcome.
Holy shit.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Spider-Man would literally just not leave me alone that entire match. $9K damage on Rocket. That's crazy. Yeah, I was farming Venom for damage. He's got a crush on you, apparently. I legitimately thought that was gonna be the game that was a forced loss, but our team just like said, "No, dude, lock in." I'm glad he swapped to Namor for Spidey. But dude, I hunted that Venom down a couple of times. I legitimately just straight chased him with my dashes.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'll insta-lock. All right, well.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Rocketed this. I love that you can't get the tab anymore to see the enemy team once you're in the game. I can't believe we won that. I don't know what happened. I think there was a dude at the start complaining that he wanted to play Mr. Fantastic and he didn't get it and he literally just sat there.
Hero's a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
I think. I don't know. I don't know if it was the same guy.
Before you attack, get ready.
I feel something familiar about you. As though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a
Grabbed your
special
tank.
club.
What monsters
I have a feeling this is gonna be tough.
Demons.
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
The dope ass Venom skin.
2, 1. All you need to
I
do
will
is
say
get to the
though,
mission area.
people talked about how much how much stuff Rivals has. But no one talked about how little skins they have. Anyone notice that? Like the fact that Rivals does not have that many skins on launch.
Never possessed this much power.
Hostile forces incoming.
You're welcome.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Ping the bad guy. Follow the enemy.
Back to face.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Capture the mission area.
Feel better already.
My good deed for the day.
I could use a break.
I see enough.
Control seized.
Force here.
You're ready for action. My good deed for
Dude, what the fuck? I just got cockblocked by rolling debris.
That's the boost I needed.
I'll patch you up.
Must protect. I fear not.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
I just immediately fucking died. Our team is so split, dude. What, dude?
You ain't got rid of me yet. I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that.
That's better.
You owe me one.
Sorry, soldier. This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Us against the world.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Watch me go. Your team's capture progress is past the halfway
Dude,
point.
fuck. Thank you. Christ almighty.
Some pep in my step.
Here comes Rocket again. You're ready for action.
Back in action.
Now, that fucking hurt.
Magneto!
As long as I got bullets, I win. You're welcome.
They've almost got it. Control C's.
To victory! Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
You captured more than half of the mission area.
There's no way she can fucking see me from where she was positioned, dude.
Here they come now. Your feast has come to an end.
You're welcome.
Control lost.
Good. Oh, someone charge
Dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about by the fact that my games are so fucking predetermined. I've won too many times. I've won too many times. And now the game says, no, fuck you. They have one support and we have 3. They have one support. All you have to do is hit them. That's it. That's all you need to do.
We guard the gap. Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I'm your friendly neighborhood spider. Anybody who has the chance can
30
be a
seconds
hero.
before you attack.
I believe that.
Get ready.
Can we count on you as an ally anymore? Just like in the old days? I've grown weary of human wars, Captain. I'd rather fight my own. Whatever vendetta you have against the surface will have to wait. Perhaps, but not for much longer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Actually.
Neighborhood
1.
Spider-Man.
All you need to do is capture the
Battlefield
mission
may
area.
change,
Got it?
but the war never ends.
We must protect the bond between space and time, as fiercely as we protect our own.
Hostile forces incoming.
That's what I need.
I'm help. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Dude. I thought I was gonna get at least a little bit of healing, so I wasn't gonna get one tapped by the by her, but whatever.
Been knocked down before.
Dude, what is this fucking match, dude? I love just constantly getting levers.
Ocean's protected.
Incoming.
Dude, the team diff is actually disgusting.
Ready to do some damage.
Need some help.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I'm good to go. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My mission isn't over yet.
20-1, dude.
That was brutal, Frank. Here they come.
Hell unleashed!
That's what I needed.
That one hurt. Control lost. They've almost got it.
This fucking sucks, man. This is such a massive team diff.
My mission isn't over yet.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can I not select them? I guess not. I literally... Wow. There we go. I can't observe their profile. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks because it's really unfun if you're doing well and the game is just like, we're sorry, you've won too many times in a row. You're not allowed to continue winning because it's not fair to the other team. Fuck you for being a good player. And they just put you in a match that is so obscenely one-sided that you have like what, 4 or 5 people leave the game. Like,
You'll need a top
how is that?
to win this
That's
one.
that sucks, dude. Thank you, skill-based matchmaking, I guess.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Chips are down. You want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That sucks, man. That's aggravating. That was one of my problems with Overwatch, and just seeing it repeated in this game is like really fucking annoying. Look, like, I get it, you know? I get the developers being like, well, you shouldn't just get wins after wins after wins after wins. But my problem with that logic is that why not if I am just better? And the logic is, well, because we matched with people who are worse than you. That's like, so it's a you problem then. Oh, I can't shoot them either.
You're welcome. That fucking hurt.
'Twas but a scratch.
sucks, dude. The fucking instant headshot is crazy.
Gonna get some revenge.
Wrong angle.
Aw, thanks. I'll patch you up.
I feel better already.
Team play. That's you're ready for it.
Against the world!
Thanks, dude. You're welcome.
Armed and dangerous!
My good deed for the day.
Just put a scratch.
This is real firepower!
We are undefeatable!
Will's gone? That's swell. You're ready for it!
I'm doing this my way!
Wait, does that mean Ragnarok is coming? Battlefield
My good deed for the day. Now look happy. Fighters can't.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, you're welcome. Will's gone? That's swell. I guess it'll be a lot quieter. I need healing.
Where are you? Behind you.
I am barely harmed.
I'll patch you up.
Fireworks.
Approach knows the next of
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Armor packed here. Hey up.
Wow, that sucks. There's no fucking team coordination whatsoever.
I'm back.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great. A nice deep freeze. Be strong together.
Robot spiders? What the hell?
I'm hurt.
Please. You are safe now. Just what the doctor ordered.
Us against the world!
Thanks so much.
It's fighting time!
Dude, I'm fucking blinded. That sucks.
I don't have to be center stage.
I can't hit them apparently.
Here's how you shoot.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel better already.
Behold, that child!
We are undefeatable!
I found one of our critics. I like the
Armed and dead!
Fucking deleted, dude. I'm just gonna go on a 4-game losing streak until the MMR balances out.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Down to 30 seconds.
I suck.
We're gonna do this.
Be your best self.
That's what I need.
I owe you that.
Thanks, dude.
Final 10 seconds.
Thanks so much.
I had to fucking reload.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
A nice deep freeze.
Double KO. That's 3.
Behold the god of thunder! Born again!
Cool. I love that you use one ult the entire game. That's great. This is fucking fantastic. I'm just gonna play DPS. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm not playing support or tank. Someone else can do it. And if I lose 6 games in a row because of it, I lose 6 games in a row because of it.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
It sounds like you're stressing. I hate going on a win streak and immediately hitting an unwinnable game barrier.
I think I was chosen to do.
We didn't even get first point. Like, it's actually wild how bad the game just goes, oh, we're sorry you won a couple times in a row. Let's put you in literally unwinnable games.
Kate's been worried sick.
I watched my DPS just brain dead a whole W trickle into the point continually over and over again.
And I know what that meant.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, this is a good map.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Dooms. I hope there's only 2. Yeah.
I am wounded. Who will help?
I hope the next version of me I meet is nicer.
Double KO!
And stay down. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I go around this side? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Spider Fist is red. Whoa! Check this place out.
I'm an easy target.
I am wounded.
I can't, dude. I'm so bad at fucking Spider-Man. I just fucking deleted immediately, dude. Like, dude, like actually just fucking comboed by magic. Instantly. HP gone. Like, I love not being able to hit my fucking...
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound.
This is just no fucking point, dude.
I gotta do better this time.
Oh, this is so disheartening. Just knowing you're not going to win a match because you've won too many matches in a row is really rough. Dude, oh, because she's in her ult, that's why. Wow, dude, the visibility on her ult is actually garbage.
Now I've got something to prove.
How the fuck does that work?
Incoming.
They faded halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
That would be amazing. Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh, I just get fucking comboed immediately as well.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Yep. Just get deleted. Oh well, I forced Jeff to use his ult.
some pep in my step.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice.
Oh, this sucks. Oh well, just get better.
Us against the world. Friends, gather around.
Cool.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Gonna get sticky.
We haven't felt that, Mantis.
Hello?
You needed some help, didn't you?
Put that to my greatest hits.
Nice.
I don't think that's welcoming to me.
Round and pound.
Dude, I hate that his shield just blocks it. I hate that his shield blocks my E. That's so aggravating.
Ready to do some damage.
I gotta do better this time.
How'd that go, Chips?
Charge. Fire.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Oh. Help me.
Round and pound.
Oh, we just really let him go, huh?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Chin up.
That put some pep in my step.
Us against the world!
Friends, gather around.
Oh, this is gonna get sticky.
I did not mean to hit that button, unfortunately.
You stop them in their tracks.
Nice. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Thanks. They're just not being able to do enough pressure because we don't have a tank.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Child!
It's cool. I love one-sided games. It's great. $12,000 healing. Oh, well. I just got to keep losing in order to get back into the games that are fun, I guess. I won 5 games in a row, lost 1 game, got into another game after the first loss, and immediately started getting steamrolled. So I left. And the game I got after that, I was like, if we lose this game, it's because it's scripted. And it was incredibly one-sided all the way down to like our team sweated our ass off to win. And we got 1 win. And the next game after that, I had 5 levers. And it's just like...
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only
okay.
My neighborhood is now like multiple
sure.
realities. Cool, right?
Our president made a state of the college address and like... The video is receiving a bomb package? What the fuck? Oh, the video is like receiving a bomb package. I thought you were saying that in the video they received a bomb package.
Can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I'm holding D, by the way. I'm holding one input.
Kingdom of spiders.
I don't know how I've gotten here. I'm still holding one input. I'm still holding the same input. At least I'm going in the right direction. I can't even tell anymore. Remind me not to play Warzone again.
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
How much you want to bet there's spider penny mines right here?
The Vishanti said
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Put some pep in my step. Gonna get sticky.
Hulk? Really? 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 Fucking. Wow, that was a snap. We're really doing fucking Hulk Iron Man, huh? Oh, and he's just immediately healed. That's cool. All right.
The Cosmos healed.
I suck.
I have found more lost souls.
We are moving
That
too
topped
slowly.
me off. Thanks.
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
Get that vehicle moving again.
Journey into mystery, gang. Right.
I'm hit.
Every little bit helps.
I like the cold.
Dude, this fucking sucks. I literally can't peek without immediately getting shot at.
The grand finale. I am ready to put on a.
The Cosmos healed. I feel better already.
Widow is operational.
Rise, my friends! The dragon unleashed! This time I need healing. Born again!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Second chances over.
Dude, are you fuck?
Plasma burst.
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
We could get used to working together.
I'm 1 and 3.
Our foes have arrived.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Healing power. Time to
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web. Need some help.
Every little bit helps.
A nice deep freeze.
some assistance, please.
Imagine how much Tony could have helped.
I'm hit.
Are you... Dude. Leave me alone! What the fuck? I'm getting kidnapped. I'm sure it's playing Venom and Wolverine.
Topped me off. Thanks.
I'm hulking out!
Jesus Christ, dude.
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
No getting away now.
Maximum pulse!
require some aid. I am at your
Dude, I'm so fucking bad at this video game. It's not even funny.
Thanks.
Halfway there. Keep going. I like the cold. Admit it. You need me.
Like a lamb to the
rise, my friend.
Dude, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm doing it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're back.
Second chances over.
Disappear.
We will not let your precious web unravel, Zero.
The cosmos heals you.
Even better than my mutant. I found trouble.
Some assistance, please.
Here come our next victims.
Here's how you
Hell unleashed.
stronger together. To the Reaper without delay.
You're mine.
Spider Zero, we're gonna
Still scrapping.
maximum pulse.
I just got fucking deleted. You're not gonna fucking beat that.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy. Let's do this.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember. But it's amazing.
Just who I was looking for.
It's the grand finale.
Do I have to hit it again?
Born again! Needed a little boost. Thanks. My claw.
Oh. If that's the best I'm gonna fucking get from this game. I'm 4-8. This is ridiculous, dude.
Like a bad penny.
Don't like that they're running Hulk Iron Man in quick play.
Coming at you.
Here's how you shoot.
Even better.
And now they're running Moon Knight. This is fucking gross.
Let's do this.
Rise, my friend. Maximum pulse. Second chances. Challenge. The cosmos heals.
Like a lamb to the
I got this one taken care of. Some assistance, please.
Let's do this. That's supposed to hurt. I'm
Look out.
even
behind
better
us.
than my mutant power.
Dude.
one of Moon Knight's kind.
Get that vehicle moving again. A nice deep freeze. Disappear.
The moon haunts you.
It's cool.
Only 60 seconds left.
The Wolverine don't go down that easy.
Mooned.
Get that vehicle moving again. Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Dude, they're running Hulk, Wolverine, and Iron Man, and we just fucking refuse. Apparently we just refuse to do anything about it.
I fought Oni, slayed demons.
I like the cold.
This should
Maximum pulse!
Final 10 seconds.
It's almost time for Dog's holy payment using your eyeballs.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
The moon haunts you!
I just immediately fucking spawned to death. Oh, we have a Hulk now? Wait, do we actually have a Hulk now? No, we don't have a Hulk. That was my death. Hulk, Iron Man, Wolverine, and fucking quick play is just... Let's see. Yeah, 22,000, 21,000, 21,000. It's almost like they absolutely farmed our fucking tanks the entire game. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, 32,000 healing. But of course she has 32,000 healing. They were shredding our tanks the whole fucking game. I got, like, I'm just literally in unwinnable games. It just decided to put me in games where I don't belong. Fucking, there's a reason why Hulk Iron Man is banned. It's basically permabanned in comp. Dude, I don't even know what to play. I'm just not good at DPS. I'm just gonna mess around on Iron Fist, I guess. I don't know. Do I have Photoshop open? Why is my game so laggy?
But I'll be the best.
No, not that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young.
Wait, did I get rid of the tag? No, I didn't get rid of the tag.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Light and dark need each other.
Okay. Oh, and we just immediately already just deleted apparently. Oh, Hulk Iron.
A nice deep freeze.
Cool.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I won't shy away from a fight, but I'd rather be in the lab.
We captured the mission area!
Oh, that's better.
I like the cold. Strong together.
Powering up. Enemies on approach.
And the whole team peels.
Everybody ready?
You know what to do, spiders?
Dude, 0-4. 0-4. It has been.
Ready to strike.
I don't even know, because apparently there's not a time on my screen for how long the match has been going on.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm just gonna fucking AFK, dude.
Co-op time!
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna play one side.
They call me the Punisher.
Fucking penalty me. I don't give a shit. I'm not dealing with this bullshit, dude. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. You're just putting me in fucking farming games where my team is literally going 0-4 in the first like minute and a half of the game.
Pick your hero or villain.
I'm not playing that fucking game.
Ads suck, I know. Your
I'm not anyone's
eyeballs pay for
sidekick.
dogs.
What I do is best done alone.
You know, sometimes Force 50-50 feels like a real fucking thing. You're just in your MMR. It's not Force 50-50. You should be winning half of your matches and losing half, because that's how you know that's where you belong. No, I'm pretty sure it's Force when my entire team is getting smoked.
Hard to tell. Why?
I saw this giant robot that they built. If I had access to its schematics.
Not gonna happen, kid. If Hydra made it, it's nothing but trouble. Trust me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
I love watching my support just try to fucking immediately go after them.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Feeling better now. Thanks.
Come back!
Got one.
I'm hurt. No worries. I got your back.
The mission area is yours.
I could use a medic. Thanks. Good thing I was here.
Keep an eye on this spot. Force burst. No worries. I got your
That's what I need.
You see, now we're smashing because I AFK'd in a game, and the game realized the matchmaking was like, oh, this is probably not fun for them. They're just sitting there and leaving. And now I get into a match where we're just smashing the other team. I don't know. It doesn't feel like the matchmaking is balancing games.
Not so fast!
A little help, please.
Need assistance?
Sorry, Rocket. No more reviving here. I like the cold.
Not so fast! We're done here! This is real firepower!
This is just one of your
Much
tricks,
better.
right, Logan?
Armed and dangerous!
No mercy.
Okay!
Looks like the Punisher is upping his game. I got the Punisher out of his turret.
I don't get my again. Map change.
See them? Right there. The area's almost yours.
Whoa!
That's what I need.
Bring on the chaos.
Fire mode.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Your chaos!
Sorry, what was that? Sure, what? Couldn't quite hear you over the sound of my grapple going inside of you. Anak. Good to see ya.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends.
I'm salty AF right now, dude. I had 5 wins and a huge stomp, and I was like, oh no. And then I got into another game that was about to be a huge stomp and left and went to look at my win-loss, and I went, wow, I won 5 games. And then the game after that was an absolute one-sider, and I'm like, I bet you all of the games are gonna be one-sided. Play the next game, one-sided. No, the next game after that was a struggle to win. The game after that one, completely one-sided. The game after that one, completely one-sided. The game after that one, completely one-sided. And then I got another game that was, we were getting, like, we spawned and immediately died 4 times. And I just AFK until it booted me. I was like, I'm not doing that, dude.
That's what I needed.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Come back!
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking bad at this game. She should have had me. If that was any other hero, I would have been dead. 100%.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Much better.
Armed and dangerous!
They all backed out of choke because I popped it too early.
Come back here!
Worth it. I missed the raccoon's head because he's so goddamn small.
Keep going.
No cause for suffering. I always come back.
Wow, are Loki farming?
A nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower!
Certainly good bucks up that yard. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I still want you.
Oh, that's who I was hearing.
Not so fast! Bring on the chaos!
That was mean what I just did to that rocket. Yeah, and then this was completely one-sided too. This is completely one-sided. So I went from games where I've gotten stomped constantly to a game where we just walked over the other team. I don't get it, dude. I don't. They have 4 supports. Why do they have 4 supports? All right. I'm gonna back off. Not completed, not completed. Yeah, left it after 4 losses going into a 5th loss. Today was even, up 4, down 3, up 4, down 3, down 2, down 1, 0 even, up 1. Fuck you, you're not allowed to have fun. But I'm gonna call stream. I've been live for 6 hours. The game is starting to get frustrating because it's becoming predictable. So I'm gonna back off and I don't know, eat food, relax, stare at a wall for hours until the sleep takes me, or anything else, you know. So, all right, I'll be live again tomorrow. Yep, I mean, honestly, I didn't realize we're at 6 hours. It kind of just happened. Okay, all right, Knack. I hope you have a good week, dude.